Is the mic working today? Is the mic working? Yesterday we started out, I did about a minute stream with no mic. It was fun. Good times, guys. Welcome everyone to our Thursday afternoon Galaxy Grails. Appreciate all you guys stopping by. Last afternoon was insane like always. It started out slow. Yesterday started out slow and then chaos ensued. I don't know, somewhere around 4 o'clock. I finally had to call it a stream because I had to jump on my pack break stream. And so yeah, it was wild. I'm guessing today is probably gonna turn out the same way. I can only guess. We'll see. But appreciate all you guys showing up and hanging out early. Pop Collectibles, what's going on? How is everything? Hope all has been well. Let's go ahead and take a look at the events we have for today. Shall we? All right. So here are the $30 packs. We have 123 cards total, near 100% expected value. And we've got the Twilight Masquerade Perrin up for grabs as the Grail in a PSA 10 $355 card. We also have the Skarmory illustration and the Jasmine's Gaze PSA 10 up there, as well as the Chases. Now, all of the other events, I made smaller events. It seems like you guys have been liking those a lot. And so I figured I want to get off and running early. So I made the other events smaller ones. So only 57 cards in the $50 packs, which means the odds of pulling the bigger Grails goes up because it's 1 in 57 chance. We've got the Milotic PSA 10 and the Darkrai V-Star PSA 10. $340, $325 chases. We also have the Mega Gardevoir Mega Attack Rare in a PSA 10 up there, as well as the chase. Jump up to the $100 packs. 50 cards, guys. Only 50 cards in this event. 100% EV. We got the Charizard VMAX PSA 10, $674 hit. And we've got the Charmander PSA 10 illustration from 151, $658 card. We also have the Celebration Shining Magikarp, the McDonald's promo Charmander, and the Radiant Charizard from Crown Zenith as well. So we got Charizard, Charmander, another Charmander, Charizard in the 100s. If we take a look at the 250s, we got the 151 Special Illustration Rare Charizard PSA 10, a true modern grail, $1,600 pull. We also have the Celebrations Full Art Pikachu in a PSA 10, extremely hard to grade in a 10, $1,483 pull. We got ourselves the Espeon, the Wartortle, and the Crown Zenith Galarian Moltres promo, as well as chases. Moving on to the $500 packs, 58 cards total. We got ourselves the Umbreon Hollow, all the way back from 2012 Black and White era, a $3,200 card. We also have the Van Gogh Pikachu with a gray felt hat Pikachu in a PSA 10, $2,850 hit. And there's also the Reshiram Zekrom Tag Team from Cosmic Eclipse in a PSA 10 as well, $822 pull. And last, if you want to jump up to the True Whale packs, the $750 packs, 52 cards total, 100% EV. We have a $4,200 Primal Kyogre PSA 10 back from Ancient Origins. We also have the Bubble Mew PSA 10 from Paldean Fates, $3,550 hit. We've got the Alt Art Lugia PSA 10, $1,425 pull. Even a first edition Dark Blastoise PSA 10, $1,260 pull. We also have hits like the Tropical Wind, the Celebrations Mew, Jolteon VMAX as well. That's what we got for the 750s, guys. So all kinds of bangers here from start to finish. Made a lot of the events smaller events because I know you guys have been liking that with the increased odds. And so feel free to hop in. Let's get this thing started early. We don't have to wait an hour or 2 hours in the stream to really get things rolling. Let's get in early. We've been hitting Grails non-stop within the first 1 to 10 cards in the packs. It happened countless times yesterday. It happened so many times yesterday, I almost started getting frustrated having to recreate new events so often because we were hitting so many Grails so early. So I'm telling you guys, you can hit anytime. It is verified randomness, guys. Everything is verified through Chainlink VRF. you have the exact same chance of hitting the top card as you do the bottom every single draw. Core is going to get things started. By the way, Pop Lectables, what's up? Tony, we got Josie in the house. Trey, what's up, man? Boosted. We got PokeVent Outlaw. Pop Lectables says that Lugia is still strong during the summer slump. It is, man. Thoughts on Pal World? I mean, we'll see how it does. I don't really have a lot of thoughts, so we'll see. Core, $50 pack. Let's see it, Core. Come on, baby. Starting out with a Mew VMAX PSA 9, $38 pull. And Core, $50 pack. We got Japanese Master Ball War Turtle PSA 10, $68 pull. Nice hit. All right, Core, trying out the $30 packs. Got ourselves Roserade PSA 9, $25 pull. And Core, Sandile PSA 9 from Black and White. Black Bolt. $20 pull there. Nice hit on that Master Ball War Turtle in the 50s, man. Thanks for getting us off and running, Core. Appreciate you. And the stream's officially underway, guys. The link to purchase is pinned in the chat. It's also top of the description. If you haven't signed up or you're going to sign up for an account, make sure to sign up and use code NOMICS, NOMICS. It gets you $10 free on your first order. Why not, right? JC, $50 pack. We got you Togedemaru PSA 9, $20 pull. And JC, $30 pack. Blaziken PSA 9, $25 pull on the Blaziken. Nice try, JC. Poor Alex, hope the rips from your stream last night went well. They went great. We pulled the, we pulled the Mega Gengar from Ascended Heroes. We pulled the Darkrai from Pitch Black. We pulled the Gold Darkrai from Pitch Black. It was a great night. Fantastic. 2 bounties were hit. Yeah, it was an awesome stream. Happy Tuesday, Winston. Mr. Pokenika. Thursday. Did I say Tuesday? I think I said Tuesday. Thursday. And he typed Thursday. He wasn't wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. My mind is somewhere off in the clouds. Yeah, Cora, it was pretty wild. Tonight should be fun, too. We're going to be streaming pack breaks again tonight after this at 7 p.m. We got Series 2 first partner collections in. We got celebrations back in stock. We're going to have a hit of the night bonus for a Pitch Black ETB. Still got Prismatic Bounty going. Should be fun. JC, $50 pack. We got ya Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 hit, JC. Nice try. Skaterin, good evening for you. Good afternoon from me. What's up? Oh, yes. Sorry, guys. Buyer protection. I should have mentioned that. The buyer protection is now moved up to 3 cards. 3 purchases. So, what that means is you need to purchase at least 3 packs in each event if you want to be included in the buyer protection. Once the expected value hits 110%, it will lock out anyone who hasn't bought at least 3 packs in that event. That is to protect, kind of helps protect the people who've been buying in and ran it up, and kind of prohibits like a lot of that sniping that was going on. So yes, we did move it to 3 packs. So to everyone that does jump in early on the events, you're welcome. You're welcome. Core, $50 pack. Executor, PSA 9, $35 pull. And Core, $30 pack. Pinsir GX, PSA 10, $50 hit. Nice pull on the Pinsir out of the $30 pack. JC, $50 pack. Drifloom, PSA 9, $39 hit. Nice try there, JC. All right, JC's jumping up to the $100 pack. Charizard on Charmander awaits. Good luck. JC. Shining Magikarp, PSA 10. Third biggest pull in the event, dude. $144 hit. Nice pull, JC. Very nice pull on the Magikarp, my man. Love to see it. 10 p.m. in Finland? Oh, man. You are quite a bit ahead. Well, good evening to you, sir. Pokinika's going to try out some $100 packs. Good luck. Team Rocket's Mimikyu, PSA 10. $59 pull there, Pokinika. Better luck on the 100 next. Come on. Bulbasaur, PSA 10 Classic Collection, $72 hit, Pokinika. Nice try, man. Sorry for the rough start. I need to see them grails, cuh. We're working on it, Fernando. We're working on it, man. JC got close. JC, we got a 50. Celebi V, PSA 9, $20 pull. Pokinika, $100 pack. Japanese Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull. Nice try, Pokinika. We got Charizard, Charmander, Charizard. All kinds of Chars up there. Grail Snail in the house, $50 pack. Come on, baby. Start out big. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $70 hit. Pokinika, $50. Spheal, PSA 9, $23 pull. Pokinika, we got to get you something. I'm sorry. Grail Snail, $50. Oricorio, PSA 9, $24 pull. And JC, $50. Japanese Tyranitar, PSA 10, $75 hit. JC, nice pull in the Tyranitar. Today I shall only speculate, or spectate. My wallet said nah. What's up, Grail? Josie, you'll be in. Pokinika, $50 pack. Dawn, PSA 9, $21 pull. Nice try, Pokinika. Dang, man, we can't get you something. Come on, Winston. Josie said you guys have a head start before he buys all the packs. Josie's allowing you guys a head start before buying all of the packs. That was translated. I can actually speak Josie. That was the translation of what he was actually saying. I know it may look different, but that's what he meant. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Frostless, PSA 10, $75 pull. Nice hit. JC, $50. We got a Mienshao, PSA 9, $25 pull. Nice try, JC. JC, $50 pack. Zorora V-Star, PSA 9, $40 pull. Pokinika, $50 pack. Lucario, PSA 10, $40 pull there, close. All right, Pokinika, this is the one. $100 pack, let's get you something big. What did I say? This is the one! What did I just say? Charmander, illustration, PSA 10. Pokinika takes down the 100s early. That's how you do that. JC, $50 pack. Buffalont, PSA 9, $21 pull. JC, nice try. Pokinika, I told you I'd get you back. I told you I had you. Yeah, Grail Snail, no problem, man. No problem, dude. We got the 3 packs set up. All right, guys. Early in the day, 18 minutes into stream, already a Grail. New $100 packs are up. 56 cards total. We brought back the Charizard VMAX. We have the Gengar EX from Mega Dream. We also have the Darkness Ablaze Charizard VMAX. 2 Charizards in one event. How about that? Pokinika, $50 pack. Chimchar, PSA 9, $32 pull. Pokinika, 100. Blastoise, PSA 10, $128 hit. Nice pull. Uh-oh, 50s are going crazy. Let's go, guys. Rapid fire. JC. We got Reshiram, $30 pull. RJ. Tyranitar, $42 pull. RJ. Absol, $35. Grail Snail. We got Lily's Determination, $25. RJ. Latias, $35. Core. Gengar, $20. Core. Cerulege, $35. JC. Charizard, $37. And JC. Bulbasaur Classic Collection, $72 hit. Core. Aimpalm, $39. JC. Yamper, $23. 28 cards remaining, 124.93% expected value. RJ. Zekrom, $36 pull. JC. We got Venusaur, $50 hit. Core. Pikachu, $70 pull. Nice hit, Core. RJ. Meowth, $36. JC. Pikachu V Union, $73 pull. Nice. Core. Graveyard, $66. Nice hit. RJ. Radiant Alakazam, $75 pull. Nice. Grail Snail, Shuckle, $26. JC. Electivire, $35. RJ. We got Pikachu, $66. Nice pull. JC. Weezing, $30. Grail Snail. Jirachi, $28. Core. Charcadet, $21. RJ. Bronzor, $21. Grail Snail. We got Terapagos, $52. RJ. Zoroark, $20. Core. Milotic, PSA 10, $340 Grail. Nice hit, Core. You got the top hit. Grail Snail. Tatsugiri, $65. Nice pull. JC. Lucario, $38. Riolu, $25 for RJ. Core. Shiinotic, $26. Pokinika. Oh, Mega Gardevoir, $100 hit. Nice pull. Pokinika. Grail Snail. Psyduck, $35. JC. JC is going to end the event. Takes home the other big chase. Darkrai V-Star, PSA 10, $325 hit. Nice pull, JC. Pokey Nika, $100 pack. No way! He just one-shots another one. Pokey Nika is on fire. Mega Gengar, PSA 10, $635 Grail. What did I tell you guys? Anybody out there sitting on the sidelines, what are you doing? Did I not say we have been hitting Grails left and right within the first 10? I try to help. I try to help. If you don't want me to help, I don't know what else to do. I try. Crazy. JC, $30 pack. Riolu, $21 pull. And JC, $50 pack. Hydrapple, PSA 9, $23 pull. By the way, guys, the new 50s are up. We have the Gengar Mimikyu PSA 10 tag team, $340 hit. And we have the Milotic EX PSA 10, $340 pull, as well as the Indonesian Pikachu, $102 chase. The new $100 packs are up. We've got the Charizard VMAX PSA 10 back at it, $674 pull. We got the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10, $595 hit. We even have the Mewtwo V from Pokemon Go PSA 10, $172 pull. Good luck. Core, $50 packs. We got Electivire, $63 hit. Oricorio, $35. And Turtwig, $35. Nice tries, Core. JC, $50. Pikachu, $66 pull in a PSA 10. Nice hit, man. David, Alex, great video today on buying cheaper singles. I've been thinking the same thing. The only thing I might have to sell, some sealed or slabs. Hey, man, it's just another option, right? Nothing is the option. It's just another option. So, a lot of opportunity out there. That's the main thing. Only you can decide what's right for you, man. Glad you liked the video, though, dude. Thanks for watching. All right, Josie, $30 pack. Josie's in! Mega Lopunny, PSA 9, $27 pull. Okay, that's not bad, Josie. That deserves another try. Pokenika, $50 pack. Japanese Terapagos, $52 hit. Pokenika, $100. The Ivysaur, PSA 10, $80 pull. And Core, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $78 pull. Nice try. Josie, thanks for hopping in, dude. LMAO, I speak Lucy. That is such a cool card, man. Pokenika, we got 50. Tatsugiri, $65 hit. Nice pull. And Pokenika, 100. Dawn, PSA 10, $81 pull. JC, 50. Pikachu, PSA 9, $70 pull. Nice hit. JC, 100. Eevee, PSA 10, $150 hit. Nice pull, JC. RJ, 100. Japanese Frostless, PSA 10, $41 pull. Sorry about that one, RJ. Pokenika, 50. Lugia, PSA 9, $37 pull. Pokenika, 100. Metagross, PSA 9, $48 pull. Pokenika, 50. We got you Cast Form, PSA 9, $22 pull. Come on, Pokénika. Big one right here. 100. All right. Indonesian Pikachu PSA 10. $102 pull. We'll take that. That's it for you? Oh, come on, Josie. That was pretty good. $27 hit on the 30. That deserves another try. That wasn't a bad one. I think we deserve more of a chance than that. Pokénika, $250 pack. Excadrill, PSA 10, $100 hit. Sorry we had to start the 250s like that, man. Sorry, Pokénika. Better luck on the 100. Here we go. Hit another Grail. Scovillain, PSA 10, $104 hit. We'll take it. JC, 100. Muck, Alolan Muck, PSA 10, $120 pull. Nice hit. JC, $50 pack. Mega Lopunny, PSA 9, $27 pull. JC. Pokénika, 100. Professor's Research, PSA 10, $41 pull. Pokénika. Bidoof, PSA 10, $123 hit. Nice pull on the Bidoof. Pokénika, 100. Mesprit, PSA 10, $40 hit on that one. Nice try. JC, 100. Charmander, PSA 10, $136 pull. Nice hit, JC. $45 cards left in this one. We got 103.69% EV. The 50s have 47 left. They're at 102.3% EV. Strong. Pokénika, 100. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $70 pull. And JC. Dragonite V-Star, PSA 10, $55 pull. Puts us up to 105.6 EV. Here we go. Now we're going. Grail Snail, 100. Boss's Order, 79. Pokénika. Iron Moth, 42. Grail Snail. Shuckle, 70. Oh, look who it is. Josie, 100. Good luck. Pikachu, $70 pull. Sorry, man. Dang it. I wanted to keep him around. Pokénika. Tatsugiri, 60. JC. Gengar, 75. Core. Tyranitar, $150 hit. Nice. Grail Snail. Persian, 42. Core. Hoot Hoot, 75. JC. Buffalon, $80 pull. We're up to 115% expected value. 33 cards left. Eligible buyers. Pokénika, Core, JC, Grail Snail. Pokénika. Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $159 pull. Very nice hit. JC. Shining Magikarp, PSA 10, $144 pull. Another nice one. All right, Pokénika. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $81 pull. JC. Pinsir, $140 hit. Nice. Pokénika. Mega Frostless, PSA 10, $131 hit. Nice pull. Josie, $50 pack. Sword and Shield, Rayquaza, Amazing Rare, PSA 9, $42 pull. Sorry, Josie. JC, 100. We got Inteleon, $53 pull. Pokenika, Don Fan, $45 pull. RJ, $50 pack. Mega Venusaur, $38 hit. Pokenika, back to the 100s. Mewtwo V, PSA 10, $172 hit. JC, Togedemaru, $60 pull. 24 cards left, 117% EV. Charizard and Leafeon VMAXs are both left. JC, $50 pack. JC snipes the Milotic PSA 10 from the 50s, $340 hit. Congrats on the hit, JC. Takes down the $50 event. JC, $100 pack. Here we go. Sableye V, PSA 10, $55 pull. Josie, $30 pack. Get it! Magneton, PSA 9, $22 pull. Dang it, man. I'm sorry, Josie. JC, $100 pack. Slackoth, PSA 9, $43 pull. Nice try, JC. Guys, the new $50 packs are up. We have the Darkrai V-Star PSA 10 and the Altaria EX PSA 10 from Paradox Rift, as well as the Indonesian Pikachu. All right, here we go, guys. 100s. Core. We got a Pikachu V Union 10, $81 hit. Grail Snail, we got Mega Abomasnow, $45 pull. JC, Charizard EX, $130 hit. Grail Snail, Raboot, $79 pull. Core, Charizard, $94 pull. Core, Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $674 hit. Core, nice job. JC, 100. Mega Lucario, PSA 10, $130 hit. All right, Josie, $30 pack. Give it to him. Steelix, PSA 9, $24 pull. Sorry, Josie. Dang it. RJ, 50. Master Ball Wartortle, $68 hit. RJ, nice pull. 15 cards left in the 100s, guys. One of those 15 is the Leafeon VMAX. 1 in 15 chance. Core, $50 pack. Friends in Paldea, $20 hit. Abomasnow, a $25 hit. Come on, Core, 50. Lucario V-Star, $38 pull. Sorry for the rough luck on those ones. JC, we got Spearow, $25 pulled there. Showdowns? What kind of showdowns you looking for? Every time I run a showdown lately, it's not going off. I'll try some though, man. We'll throw some showdowns up for you. RJ, $100 pack. Good luck. Pikachu PSA 10, $103 hit. We'll take it. Nice try, RJ. Guys, buyer protection is now finished. Anyone can jump in. There's only 14 cards left. Sam, you're up. $100 pack. Rainbow Rare Executor PSA 10, $53 pull. Nice try, Sam. All right, guys, we got some showdowns available. Josie, $834 showdown. Team Rocket's Mewtwo PSA 10 versus the Misty Psyduck PSA 10. It's the Destined Rival showdown. We've got a $450 showdown. Charizard VMAX PSA 10 versus the Rainbow Rare Snorlax VMAX PSA 10. And last, we have a $249 showdown. Mega Blastoise PSA 10 from Evolutions versus the Meowth SAR from the Nullifying Zero. All right, RJ, $100 pack. Misty's Psyduck PSA 9, $75 pull, RJ. Nice try. All right, JC, 100. Japanese Sprigatito, $40 pull. And JC, 100, or RJ, 100. Poplio, PSA 10, $80 pull. All right, here we go. RJ and Josie jumping in for the showdown. One will take home the Blastoise, the other the Meowth. Best of luck to you guys. Here we go. Josie, RJ, showdown. RJ is taking home the Mega Blastoise. Josie, we got you the Meowth PSA 10. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Nice hit, RJ. Sorry for the miss on that one, Josie. All right, here we go, guys. $100 packs. Grail Snail. Snorlax, $45 pull. RJ. Duraludon VMAX, $50 pull. Grail Snail. Dusknor, $83 pull. JC. JC takes it. Leafeon VMAX, PSA 10, $595 hit. The 100s go down. New $100 packs on the way. Sam, $50 pack. Good luck. Mimikyu, PSA 9, $35 pull. Nice try. We have a $228 showdown for the the Melodic EX PSA 10 versus the Mega Dream Metagross PSA 10. We also still have the Charizard VMAX and the Mewtwo showdowns up as well. Guys, no one's tried out the $750 packs. We have the Primal Kyogre and the Bubble Mew up for grabs. In the 500s, we have the Umbreon PSA 10, $3,200 hit, and the Van Gogh Pikachu, $2,850 hit, not to mention the Reshiram Zekrom. In the 250s, we have the 151 Charizard and the Celebrations Pikachu up for grabs. The new 100s are up. We have the EVGX PSA 10 and the Shining Ho-Oh, as well as the Ho-Oh V as well. All right, here we go, guys. $50 packs. JC. Lapras, $45 pull. Pokeboys, Tatsugiri, $65 hit. Nice pull, Pokeboys. Welcome to the stream. Grail Snail, Oricorio, $35. Grail Snail, Shuckle, $26. And Grail Snail, Mega Gengar, $23. JC, Meowth, $36. Core, Centiskorch V, $36. Come on, Grail Snail. Magikarp, $71. Nice hit. And Grail Snail, Raichu, $70. Nice pulls. Josie. Josie, we get it, baby. Josie, we got you, dude. Darkrai V-Star, PSA 10, $325 Grail on the 50s. I knew I'd get you, man. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. You were due. You were due. All right, JC, $100 pack. Terrapagos, PSA 10, $52 pull. Grail Snail, I'm getting you next, dude. Grail Snail, I'm getting you next, man. You're due. You are due. New $50 packs are up. 52 cards total. We've got the Darkrai 10th movie promo, PSA 10, $340 hit. And the Altaria from Paradox Rift, PSA 10, $309 hit. We also have the Classic Collection Squirtle, Japanese Tyranitar, and Classic Charmeleon. Sam, good luck. $50 pack. Lily's Determination, PSA 9, $25 pull. Core, $50 pack. Ooh, we got the Pikachu V Union, $73 hit. Pokeboys, Brute Bonnet, 42. JC, Pawniard, 25. Core, Megaladios, 35. JC, Kilowattrel, $20 pull. Core, $50 pack. Kingdra Full Art, PSA 10, $53 hit. Core. JC, 50. Ceruledge, PSA 9, $35 pull. Pokeboys, Lily's Determination, $55 hit. Nice hit, Pokeboys. Everyone is stacking ETBs? What ETBs, Tyler? Perfect order. I got some pitch black ETBs. Sam, $50 pack. Alakazam, $27 pull. Josie, Gravard, $66 hit. Nice try on the Gravard. Oh, the 30th pre-orders for $100? Yeah, I think those are great deals. Hey, hold on a second. DJ Jeff, guys. DJ Jeff is in on the 834 showdown for the Team Rocket's Mewtwo versus the Misty Psyduck. Who's going to jump in against DJ Jeff in the showdown? Gabe and Leafy. Good luck on your $50 pack. Blastoise, $35 hit. Nice try. Pokeboys, Toxicity, $23 pull. Grail Snail stepping up to the 250s. All right, Grail Snail, good luck. Mega Embor, PSA 10, $206 pull, not bad. Wow, population's only 568 on that. Crazy. All right, Grail Snail, 250. Erica's Tangela, PSA 10, $150 pull. Nice try, Grail Snail. Thanks for jumping in. JC, $50 pack. Raichu, PSA 10, $70 hit. Nice pull on the Raichu. RJ, $50 pack. Japanese Pikachu, $66 hit. And RJ. Gotharita, PSA 9, $30 pull. Nice try there, RJ. JC, $50 pack. We got you Kangaskhan, PSA 9, $35 pull. RJ. Slackoth, PSA 9, $43 pull. JC. JC, we got Kilowattrel, $20 hit. Pokeboys, Execute, $20 hit. Come on, Pokeboys. Zorora, $28 pull. JC, Yen Mega, $20 hit. Come on, Pokeboys. Tyranitar, $75 hit. Nice hit. Core, Absol, $38 pull. And Core for Alligator, $23. JC, we got you Lycanroc, $20. Core, Inteleon, $53. Core, Gengar, $20. RJ, Charizard, $37. JC, Terapagos, $52. Core, Charmeleon, $75 hit. Nice. RJ, Teal Mass, $29. Core, Oricorio, $24. RJ, Pikachu, $70 hit. Nice. JC, we got Ice Cube, $21. Core, Camerupt, $38. RJ, we got Charcadet, $21. Sam Violet, $100 pack. Good luck. Sableye V, PSA 10, $55 pull. Nice try, Sam. JC, $50. Lucario, $38. Core, Yen Mega, $28. RJ, Melmetal VMAX, $35. JC, Tangela, $26. Core, Mimikyu, $35. RJ, Rabombi, $27. JC, Helioptile, $20. Core, Graver, $35. RJ, Squirtle, $76. JC, Darkrai, $340 hit. Congrats on the hit, JC. Darkrai PSA 10, 10th movie promo. Core, Pinsir, $35. RJ, Drifloom, $39. JC, Bulbasaur, $72. And Pokeboys? Pokeboys takes it. Altaria, PSA 10, $309 pull. Nice hit, Pokeboys. Nice pulls. Crank that. You should be able to click on all of the categories for yourself and check. But yeah, the 250s, we have the 151 Charizard PSA 10, and we've got the Pikachu PSA 10, as well as the Espeon, Wartortle, Moltres. We got Palkia, all kinds of big stuff in the 250s. But yeah, you should be able to click on the events and scroll through and see every single card in it if you'd like. Let me get a new $50 pack up. Need some new 50s. Guys, there's 4 minutes left in the showdown. We got DJ Jeff in on it. If you want to jump in, 8:34 showdown for the Team Rockets Mewtwo versus the Misty's Psyduck. All right, Grail Snail, $250 pack. Mega Gardevoir, PSA 10, $100 hit. Grail Snail, let's pop back, man. Let's bounce back right here, $250. Bounce back, baby. There we go. Palkia V-Star, PSA 10, $342 hit. Nice bounce back, man. We'll get it back. JC, $100 pack. Moltres, PSA 10, $45 pull. The new 50s are up. We have the Mega Greninja, PSA 10 from Ninja Spinner. Plus, we have the Togepi Cleffa Igglybuff, PSA 9 promo on the 50s. I really appreciate all the content you put out. Your honesty and knowledge of the Pokemon market is unmatched. Tyler, appreciate you, dude. I saw your new vid about the single plays. I just have tough enough time deciding if I should sell my slabs ASAP after grading with PCG or sit on for years. Everyone's different, man. Do you want to be more of a churn and burn? Do you want to be more of a long-term hold? Little of both? Only you can answer that, man. I wish I could. I wish I could answer that, but only you can answer that for yourself, man. But glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you so much. RJ, $100 pack. We got Kling Klang, PSA 9, $40 pull. Pokeboys, $50 pack. We got Sylveon EX, PSA 9, $22 pull. JC, $100. Pikachu, PSA 9, $70 pull. And DJ Jeff, $250. Golem, PSA 9, $299 pull. Golem, a nice hit on the Golem, Jeff. Core, $100 pack. Japanese Fletchender, PSA 10, $46 pull. Core, nice try. Grail Snail, $100. Snorlax, $96 hit. Grail Snail. Mesprit, PSA 10, $40 pull. JC, Charmeleon, $75 pull. Grail Snail, Zamazenta, $45 pull. Core, we got Raichu, PSA 10, $70 pull. And Core, Voltorb, PSA 10, $45 pull. All right, JC, $100 pack. Master Ball Wartortle, PSA 10, $68 hit, man. Nice try. JC, Tyranitar, $150 hit. Nice pull on the Tyranitar. Core, $100. Smeargle, PSA 10, $55 pull. Jeff, I couldn't get anyone to go with you on the showdown, man. You will be refunded that entry after it does end, my man. Sorry, dude. JC, $100 pack. We got you Mega Gardevoir, PSA 10, $100 pull. Not bad, JC. We'll take it. We'll take a Mega Gardevoir. Core, $100. Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $159 hit. Nice pull on the Charizard. $30 packs, 115 left, 100.7% EV. The Perrin is up for grabs. $50 packs, 58 cards left, 101% EV. Greninja and the baby Pokemon are up for grabs. The 250s, we got the Charizard and the Pikachu up for grabs. The 500s, we've got the Umbreon and the Felt Hat Pikachu, as well as the Reshiram Zekrom up for grabs. And the 750s, we got the Primal Kyogre, a $4,200 card. Bubble Mew, $35.50. We got Lugia V Altart and Dark Blastoise all up for grabs there. JC, $100 pack. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $81 pull. Unlicensed Hitman, you just pack it all up, put your info and the product info in the box and send it. That was an action-packed first hour of stream, by the way, guys. That was a fun first hour. All right, JC, $50 pack. Good luck. Growlithe, PSA 9, $35 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 pull. You have to contact them first? I don't believe so, but you can. You can if you'd like. All right, Core, $100 pack. Blastoise, PSA 10, $128 pull. Grail Snail, $100. Indonesian Pikachu, PSA 10, $103 hit. Not bad. JC, $100. Japanese Latios, PSA 10, $52 pull. Grail Snail. Japanese Deoxys VMAX, PSA 10, $81 pull. Core, $100. Japanese Sprigatito, PSA 10, $40 pull. Grail Snail, $100. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $135 hit. Nice hit, Grail Snail. JC, Articuno, $58 pull. Core, Xerneas, $80 pull. Grail Snail. Gyarados, PSA 10, $81 pull. By the way, guys, I put up a new showdown. $340 showdown for the Crown Zenith Pikachu, PSA 10, versus the Mega Gardevoir, PSA 9. Core, $100. Raichu, $60 pull. Grail Snail. Caterpie, $46 pull. Core. Zorora V-Star, PSA 9, $40 hit. Core. Eevee GX, PSA 10. That is the Grail, $684 hit, Core. Nice pull on the Eevee. The Shining Ho-Oh is still left. 112% EV, 23 cards remaining. Grail Snail, the Shining Ho-Oh is yours, man. The Shining Ho-Oh is yours. Grail Snail, hit it! That's good. Mega Lucario, PSA 10, $130 hit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $72 pull. Core, $50 pack. Here we go. We got you Fido, $43 pull. Core. Pikachu, $66 hit. Nice. JC, 100. Radiant Blastoise, PSA 10, $106 hit. Core. Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull. Half-Life in the house. What's up? $50 pack. Riolu, $25 pull. Sorry for the rough start, Half-Life. Better luck on the next one. Grail Snail, 100. Umbreon, $41 pull. JC. Graverd, $66 pull. Core. Tyranitar, $75 pull. Grail Snail. Pekarant, $50 hits. Core. We get the Conservation Area, $46 pull. JC. Eevee, $150 hit. Nice. Core. Charmander, PSA 10, $136 hit. Core. Pikachu V Union, $81 pull. Grail Snail. Pikachu, PSA 10, $102 hit. Grail Snail. Frostless, $41 pull. Core. Darmanitan, $134 hit. JC. Lucario, $42 pull. Core. Pikachu V, $98 hit. Grail Snail. Pikachu, $89 pull. Core. Pikachu V Union, $73 pull. Grail Snail. Ho-Oh V, $161 hit. JC. Pikachu, $78 pull. Core. Shining Ho-Oh, PSA 10, $610 hit. Nice hit, Core. Grail Snail, you get the final card. It is the Mega Frostless, PSA 10, $131 hit. Half-Life, $50 pack. We got the Pikachu V Union, PSA 10, $73 hit. Half-Life, nice bounce back. Josie and DJ Jeff hopping in on the $340 showdown. We've got the Pikachu PSA 10 and the Mega Gardevoir PSA 9. Best of luck, you two. Here we go. Showdown. Josie taking home the Pikachu. DJ Jeff, thanks for jumping and trying, man. $170 hit on the Gardevoir. Josie, the 510 value on the Pikachu. Nice tries, guys. $100 packs are down. All right, Core. $50 pack. Here we go. Togedemaru, PSA 9, $20 pull. JC, $50 pack. We got Dedine, PSA 10, $37 pull. Guys, we have a new $100 packs up. 54 cards total. Charizard VMAX is back. Leafeon VMAX is back. We got Eevee, Mew, and Master Ball Gyarados up for grabs. Half-Life, $50 pack. Zacian, $21 pull. Pokeboys, Chinchino, $36 pull. Gabe, $50 pack. We got Umbreon VMAX, PSA 10, $70 hit. Nice pull. Guys, 2 new showdowns. $830 showdown. White Reshiram from White Flare in a 10 versus the... I'm not even going to say it. It is the Japanese promo Pikachu. You could say that word, promo, in a 10. And then we also have a $278 showdown for the Misty Psyduck versus the Dark Phantasma Gengar. Pokeboys, $50 pack. Fur Alligator, $23 pull. Half-Life. We got Yamper, $23 pull there. JC, $50. We got Terapagos, PSA 10, $52 hit. Nice hit there. Half-Life, $50. Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull. What are we up to? 106% expected value on the 50s. 45 cards left. The Greninja and the babies are up for grabs, as well as the Mewtwo EX. The 100s, still a brand new 100% EV. Charizard, Leafeon, both up for grabs on the 100s. $30 packs, we still have the Perrin. 250s. Charizard and Pikachu still remain. 51 cards left, 102.46% EV. The 500s have not been tried yet, but we do have the Umbreon, Pikachu, and Reshiram Zekrom up for grabs. And the 750s, they only have a minute 30 left on those before they go down if anybody wants to hop in and try to hit a Kyogre or a Mew. Gabe, $50 pack. Bellybolt, PSA 9, $21 pull. Half-Life, $50. Half-Life takes it. Mega Greninja, PSA 10, $320 hit. Half-Life, congrats on your pull, my man. Taking home the Mega Greninja. Zeke, no idea, man. No idea, brother. The 750s go down. going down. The new 50s are up. We have the Lugia from Neo in a PSA 8 $347 hit, as well as the Origin Form Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith Gold in a PSA 10 $342 pull there. There are endless graded cards out there, man. Absolutely. Hey, we have someone jumping in on the showdown. Half-Life is in on the 278 showdown for the Misty Psyduck versus the Japanese Gengar, if anyone wants to hop in with Half-Life for that. Core, $50 pack. Toxicity, PSA 9, $23 pull. Gabe, $30 pack. Dialga, PSA 9, $18 pull on that one, Gabe. Nice try. $30 packs. What are we at? 101% expected value. 114 cards left. We still have the Perrin, Skarmory, and Jasmine's Gaze. The 50s just started. 49 cards left. 101% expected value. Lugia, Palkia, V-Star. The 100s. 54 cards have not been touched yet. Over 100% EV to start. Charizard VMAX and Leafeon VMAX up for grabs. 250s. 151 Charizard and the Celebrations Pikachu up for grabs, as well as the Espeon, Wartortle, Moltres, Ninetales, Bulbasaur, Feraligatr. And the 500s, 58 cards, 99.8% EV. We got Umbreon, Pikachu, Reshiram Zekrom, Lugia, Charizard, Absol, Rayquaza, Gengar, Dark Dragonair. 830 showdown for the White Reshiram. The 278 showdown for the Misty Psyduck. Half-Life is waiting for an opponent there. Core, $30 pack. Victini, $17 pull. Core. Spearow, PSA 9, $25 pull. Nice try. Nostalgia, are you in Lorcana? No. Yeah, no, man. Stick to Pokemon. I need to head back to work, boys. Join me on the showdown, Half-Life. Oh, Josie did it for you, dude. Here we go, Half-Life. One more before you go back to work, brother. Good luck. Josie, Half-Life. One goes home with the Psyduck, the other the Gengar. Best of luck, guys. Showdown. Half-Life takes it. Misty Psyduck, PSA 10. Josie, you're taking home the Gengar this time. Nice try on that one. Appreciate you jumping and trying. Half-Life, hope you had fun. Josie, we'll get you back, brother. I said it last time I did it. I'll come through again. Guys, go ahead, throw some orders in. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We back. Oh, we got all kinds of people in. All right. Let's do this thing. JC, $30 pack. Dendra, PSA 9, $24 pull. Josie, $100 pack. Good luck, man. Japanese Lucario, PSA 10, $42 pull. Sorry, Josie. Core, $50 pack. We got Magikarp, $71 hit. Nice pull. Core, $30 pack. Houndoom, PSA 9, $30 pull. We'll take it. And Pokeboys, two $50 packs. Here we go. Lily's Determination, $20 pull. Come on, Pokeboys, let's bounce back. $50 pack. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $60 hit. That's the way to do it. Nice job, Pokeboys. Welcome back, Mortis Media. What's up? Poke Nika is back. $50 pack. Japanese Scizor, PSA 10, $51 hit. And Poke Nika, 100. We got Pikachu, PSA 10, $81 pull. Nice try. Josie, you out? Hey, man, congrats on that Grail earlier, dude. Nice pull on the Grail earlier, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Hope to see you back tomorrow on Friday Night Grails, guys. We already have some big stuff in store tomorrow. I've already seen it. We got some serious Grails for tomorrow night's Friday Night Grails. We'll have the $1,000 whale packs running. You won't want to miss it. Even if you're not going to jump in, just don't miss it. You want to be there. You want to be there to watch. All right, Poke Nika, $250. Here we go. Raichu, Alolan Raichu, PSA 10, $275 pull. Poke Nika, $50 pack. Tyranitar, PSA 10, $75 hit. All right, Poke Nika, let's go 3 for 3, 100. Japanese Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull. Still pretty good overall. Pokeboys, $50 pack. We got Japanese Electrode, PSA 10, $38 hits. And Poke Nika back to the 250s. Good luck. Mew VMAX, PSA 10, $210 pull. Not bad. Not bad overall. Some pretty good pulls there, Poke Nika. Brings the $250 packs, guys, up to almost 103% EV, 49 cards left. JC, $100 pack. We got Xerneas, PSA 10, $80 pull. JC, $50 pack. Graverd, PSA 10, $66 hit. Poke Nika, $50. Cerulege, PSA 9, $35 pull. Poke Nika, $100. Poke Nika takes home the Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $674 hit. Poke Nika on fire today. All right, Poke Nika, $250. Cerulege, PSA 10, $184 hit. Core, $50 pack. Charmeleon, $75 pull. We'll take it. All right, Pokeboys, $50 pack. Chimchar, $32 hit. JC, Kaboo, $36 pull. And Pokeboys, Volcanion, PSA 9, $25 pull. New $100 packs are up. We've got the Dragonite V Alt Art PSA 10, $600 pull. And we've got the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10, $595 pull. We got Charizard VMAX, Eevee, and Celebrations Mew, or 25th Anniversary Mew up there as well. Guys, I also threw up a $550 showdown for anyone wanting to showdown. We've got Misty's Favor PSA 10, $825 hit. And a Charizard VMAX PSA 10 from Shining Fates. Misty versus Charizard for the 550 showdown. Core, $30 packs. We got Nimble, $17 pull. And Dugong, $12 pull. Sorry, Core. Nice tries. Pokeboys, $50 pack. Vaporeon, PSA 9, $26 hit. JC, $30 pack. Piplup, PSA 9, $24 pull there. Pokeboys, $30 pack. Wigglytuff, PSA 9, $24 hit. JC, $50. Piplup, PSA 9, $27 pull. Pokeboys, $30. We got you Lunala, PSA 9, $17 pull there. I really need a gold Greninja. Is anyone willing to trade a gold Greninja? In need of the gold ninja. I personally do not have a gold ninja. Core, $50 pack. Pikachu, PSA 9, $36 pull. Core, $50 pack. Chatot, PSA 9, $20 pull there. JC, $50 pack. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $72 pull. Nice hit. Pokenika, $100. Pokenika does it again. Dragonite V Alt Art, PSA 10, $600 Grail. The 100s go down again. Incredible. Nice hit, Pokenika. Pokenika's on fire, man. You need to go for maybe the 250s or 500s right now, man. You're killing it. Pokenika on fire. All right, JC, $50 pack. We got Roaring Moon, PSA 9, $27 pull. I do not, Wanda. So the 250s, guys, 48 cards remaining, 103.2% expected value. Charizard and Pikachu still remain. The 50s, 31 cards left, 108.7% expected value. Lugia and Palkia remain. And the 30s are up to 103.7 EV, 105 cards left. Perrin is still available, as is Skarmory and Jasmine's Gaze. Everything's looking strong right now. The new $100 packs are up, 51 cards total. We've got the Koraidon Miraidon Pikachu promo PSA 10, $635 hit, and the Leafeon VMAX is back with the Eevee, Mew, and Darkrai. All right, Pokeboys, $50 packs. We got the Dedenne, $37 pull, and Jellicent, PSA 9, $35 pull. JC, 50. Slackoff, $35 hit. Core takes it down. Lugia, PSA 8, $347 hit. Nice pull, Core. JC, $30 pack. Litleo, PSA 9, $15 pull. New $50 packs are up, 60 cards total, 100% EV. We've got the PSA 9 Giovanni's Gyarados Holo from Gym Challenge all the way back in 2000. $341 hit. We also have the 151 Bulbasaur PSA 10, $330 hit, as well as the Charizard promo PSA 10. The 550 Showdown is still up for grabs. Misty's Favor versus Charizard VMAX. What we thinking, guys? Who's jumping in for the next one? Anyone going to try out the 500s today? Take home an Umbreon or a Pikachu? How about the 250s, man? They're starting to look spicy. 103% expected value. All the big hits are remaining. Charizard, Pikachu. We got Espeon, Wartortle, Moltres. The only one hit's been Palkia. We still got Ninetales, Bulbasaur for Alligator. 100s just put up, 50s just put up. The 30s are sitting at 104% expected value. Perrin's up for grabs. What we thinking? Core, $30 pack. We got Zamazenta, $40 pull. Nice hit. And Core, Chimchar, PSA 9, $32 hit. Nice pull on the Chimchar. All right, JC, $30 pack. We got you Wobbuffet, PSA 9, $18 pull. Pokey Nika jumping in for a $250 pack. Good luck. Radiant Venusaur, PSA 10, $165 pull. Nice try, Pokey Nika. I'm sure you're going to hit it here soon, though. Your luck has been on point today. On point. Core, $30 pack. Professor's Research, PSA 9, $16 hit. Core, $50 pack. Better luck. Japanese Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull. Nice hit on the carp. JC, 50. Japanese Terapagos, PSA 10, $52 hit. Pokey Nika, 100. Kling Clang, PSA 9, $40 pull. Better luck on the 250. Here we go. Tyranitar, Pokemon Center Stamp, PSA 10, $150 hit, Pokey Nika. Sorry for the miss on those two. JC, $100 pack. Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 pull. Sorry, JC. That is one trippy card right there. What, that's him right there? All right, Core. $100 pack. Japanese Terapagos, PSA 10, $52 pull there. Sorry, Core. Pokey Nika, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $78 pull. Pokénika, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $37 pull. JC, 100. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $73 pull there. All right, we're going hard on the 100s. I like it. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Pikachu, $98 hit. Core. Raichu, $60 pull. Grail Snail. Pikachu, $89 pull. JC. Zamazenta, $45 pull. Core. Articuno, $58 pull. Grail Snail, we're due. Mew, PSA 10, $149 hit. Nice pull. Pokénika, Pikachu from Pokemon Go in a 10, $115 hit there. Nice job. Down to 39 cards, guys, 107% expected value. The 250s are down to 46 cards, 105% expected value. Both are looking very juicy. Very juicy. Josie's back. All right, I got to hit it for Josie. $30 pack. Here we go. Rainbow Rare Bay, PSA 9, $15 pull. Still a cool card from Vivid Voltage. Nice try. JC, $100 pack. Smeargle, $55 hit. Pokénika. Charizard EX, PSA 10, $107 pull. Nice try. Nice hit. Pokénika, $100 pack. Here we go. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $135 hit. Nice pull there. Josie, $100 pack. Japanese. Pikachu V, PSA 10, $88 hit on the Pikachu. Close on that one. 25th Anniversary Collection Pikachu. Isaac, I agree. Can't wait to start getting some 30th graded cards in here. DJ Jeff's in the house. Gonna try out the 250. Good luck, Jeff. Here we go. 250, baby. Infernate PSA 10, $173 pull, Jeff. Nice try, man. Thanks for jumping in. JC, $100 pack. JC snipes it. Leafeon VMAX PSA 10, $595 Grail. The 100s go down. Pokey Nika, $50 pack. Here we go. Squawkabilly, PSA 9, $25 pull. Pokey Nika. Vespiquen, PSA 10, $48 pull. And JC, $30 pack. Mega Gardevoir, PSA 9, $18 pull. All right, here we go. JC, $50 pack. Palisand, PSA 9, $21 pull. The new $100 packs are up. We've got the Misty Lorelei Tag Team PSA 10, $629 card. And the Umbreon EX PSA 10, $548 pull. As well as the Eevee, Mew, Darkrai as well. Josie, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu V, $98 pull. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Charizard VMAX PSA 10, $159 pull. Grail Snail, nice try. What are we at now? 44 cards left in the 250s. 106.8% expected value. Charizard, Pikachu both still remain, as does Espeon, Wartortle, Moltres, Ninetales, Bulbasaur, and Feraligatr. DJ Jeff, $250. Lucario, PSA 10, $168 pull. Core, $250. Charmander, PSA 9, $120 pull. Guys, we're on the cusp here. 109.14% expected value. 42 cards remaining. We're about to hit the buyer protection. Core 250. Chinchino PSA 10, $180 pull. Core. Nice try. DJ Jeff 250. There it is. Mewtwo V PSA 10, $172 pull. Core 250. Magneton Pokemon Center Stamp PSA 10, $305 hit. Nice job. The 250s. Pokenika, Grail Snail, DJ Jeff, Core. You guys are all eligible under buyer protection if you would like to hop in. 39 cards remaining. 110.8% EV. DJ Jeff is going to try it. $250 pack. Charizard PSA 10 has been hit. $1,600 Grail. Jeff, nice pull on the Zard, man. Nice pull on the Zard. JC, $30 pack. Moltres PSA 9, $25 pull on the Moltres. Four $50 packs. We got Toxicity, $23 pull. And Core. Japanese Dedenne, PSA 10, $37 pull. Can't win a showdown, but getting lucky with the grails. Absolutely, dude. It's just as good, man. Grail Snail, $30 pack. Archaludon, $20 pull. Zacian, PSA 9, $35 pull. We got Grail Snail, $30 pack. Friends and Paldea, PSA 9, $20 pull. Josie, $30 pack. Psyduck, PSA 9, $35 pull there. Nice hit. Pokenika, $100 pack. Kling Clang, PSA 9, $40 pull. JC. We got you Absol, PSA 9, $19 pull. All right, core, $30 packs. We got Wailord, $30 hit. And we got you a Scovillain, $23 pull. Pokenika, $100 packs. Japanese Pikachu VMAX, PSA 10, $130 hit. And Pokenika. We got Japanese Articuno, PSA 10, $58 pull. Nice try there. It's Alexander, $30 packs. Good luck. We got you Flygon, $17 illustration. And Alexander, Perrin, PSA 10. He ends out the 30s with the Perrin, PSA 10, $355 pull. Alexander, nice hit. Wow, it's still active actually. That's crazy. I'll go ahead and put a timer on it and we can get up a new one. All right, Grail Snail, $50 pack. Lopunny, PSA 9, $22 pull. By the way, guys, new $250 packs are up. We have the Celebrations Gold Star Greninja, PSA 10, $1,575 hit. And the Lugia V Alt Art from Silver Tempest in a PSA 10, $1,425 hit. We've got Espeon, Wartortle, even the Pokemon Center pre-order Squirtle, as well as Bulbasaur, Lickitung, and first edition for Alligator. Core, $100 pack. Got Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $89 pull there. All right, Grail Snail, $50 pack. Got ourselves Excadrill, PSA 9, $27 pull. And Grail Snail. We got you Charcadet, PSA 9, $21 pull. Nice tries, dude. Guys, I put new $30 packs up. Only 58 cards total. 100% EV. We've got Mega Charizard, PSA 10. And Mega Emboar, PSA 10 up for grabs. JC, $50 pack. Fletchender, PSA 10, $46 pull. Close on that one. All right, JC, $30 pack. Got you Camerupt, $38 hit. Nice pull. Nice pull. Will I ever hit something? Grail Snail, yes, right now. Pokenika, 100. We got Japanese Mew, $149 hit. Nice job. Fourth biggest hit in the event. Pokenika, 100. We got Japanese Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull on the carp. Guys, I threw up a $397 showdown. Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 versus the Pokemon Center Stamp Thundurus PSA 10 from Black Bolt PCETB. JC, $50 pack. Tyranitar PSA 10, $75 hit. Come on, Grail Snail, 450s. Penny, $23 pull. Pikachu, $66 hit. Pikachu, $73 hit. And Grail Snail. Sir, dude, Palafin, $66 pull. That was a great round, dude. Great round. 3 good wins. What we'd like to see, man. JC, $100 pack. Here we go. Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 hit. Come on, JC, let's bounce back. $50 pack. Lacey, PSA 9, $25 hit. Sorry, JC. Pokey Nika, $100 pack. Pikachu, $90 pull. And Pokey Nika. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10, $135 pull. Pretty good overall. Nice pulls, man. All right, JC, $50 pack. Chansey, PSA 9, $37 pull, JC. Nice try. Pokenika, $100 pack. Pokenika does it again! Misty Lorelei, PSA 10, $629 Grail, takes down the $100 packs. Nice pull, Pokenika, man. Why can't you hit the 250s and 500s now? All right, Pokenika, let's get you up another 100s. They are your specialty. All right, JC, $50 pack. Mesprit, PSA 9, $20 pull. Lyron Horn. So here's the thing. You can't. It's very hard to determine pack weights on vintage packs when they're already out of the box, because every run had different weights, right? So like when you open a fresh box, it's very easy to weigh the packs. If you are buying loose packs, extremely difficult, because some runs just had higher weights, and so like the lights might look more like a heavy on a different box. Vintage packs are very very hard when they're already loose. You're definitely taking much more of a guess. I would just expect every pack on the market to be light, unless the person is literally guaranteeing it. That's my advice. By the way, guys, DJ Jeff is in on the showdown. $397 showdown. Give Jeff some action. We got Leafeon VMAX versus Pokemon Center Stamp Thunderous. All right, here we go, guys. $50 packs. Let's do this. Core. That's it. It's over. Just like that, it's all over. Bulbasaur, illustration, PSA 10, $330 hit, Core. Nice Grail. Nice hit, man. That was crazy. So guys, the $30 packs, we got 57 remaining. The Mega Charizard and the Mega Emboar PSA 10s are available. The 100s, we've got the Mega Tyranitar PSA 10, a $639 value, and the Shining Ho-Oh PSA 10, $610 hit. 53 cards total, 100% EV. The 250s, 56 cards total, 100% EV. We've got the Gold Star Greninja PSA 10, $1,575 value. We've got the Lugia V Alt Art PSA 10, $1,425 value. We've got Espeon, Wartortle, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Lickitung, Feraligatr all up there as well. And the $500 packs, we've got the Umbreon PSA 10, $3,200 hit. We've got the Pikachu with the Greyfeld hat, $2,850 hit. We've got Reshiram Zekrom, $822 pull. There's the Lugia, Charizard, Absol, Rayquaza, Gengar, Dark Dragonair, all available as well. Plus, Mr. DJ Jeff is hoping somebody jumps in on the showdown for the Leafeon VMAX and Thundurus. $397 showdown, 6 minutes left. JC, $30 pack. We got Oricorio, $35 hit, nice pull. Grail Snail. Grail Snail starting off the 250s. Good luck, man. Japanese Charizard, PSA 10, $100 pull. Come on, Grail Snail, bounce back, 250. Snorlax VMAX Rainbow PSA 10, $238 pull. All right, Grail Snail, one more try, 250. There we go. Southern Islands Lickitung PSA 10, $325 hit. Pretty good overall, man. Nice pulls. Half-Life, 250. Reshiram GX PSA 10, $180 pull. Pokénika, $100 pack. Xianpao PSA 9, $41 hit. Sorry about the miss on that one, Pokénika. Who's jumping in with DJ Jeff? Guys, I'm going to start a timer on the 500s. Doesn't look like too much action is being done there. 5-minute timer on the 500s. If anyone wants to jump in, feel free to do so. If not, we'll go ahead and end those and try something different. JC, $100 pack. Rayquaza, PSA 9, $42 pull. How is that terrible, Grail Snail? Dude, we got you the Snorlax, which is almost even. We had you a $340 card, and the other one was a little under. That was a pretty solid break. Come on, man. All right, Half-Life, $250 pack. We got you Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $327 hit on the bulb. Nice hit, Half-Life. JC, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 10, $75 hit. Nice pull, JC. Oh, the first one was 100. Ah, my bad. I forgot about that one, I guess. I mean, it still wasn't terrible. Wasn't the greatest, but not terrible. I mean, come on, we got one big hit for you. We got that Lickitung for you. Not a win, but not terrible. Compromise. DJ Jeff and Josie going head-to-head on the showdown. Leafeon versus Thundurus. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Showdown. Jeff takes this one home. Taking home the Leafeon VMAX. Josie, you're taking home the PC Stamp Thunderous on this one, man. Nice try on both of you. Thanks for jumping in. Sorry for the miss on that one, Josie. Core, $100 pack. Good luck, Core. We got you Japanese Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull, Core. Josie, I know, man. Hey, I've got you some good pulls. I got you a Grail. I won you some Showdowns. Come on. Okay, maybe I didn't get you the Leafeon, but I've got you some good pulls today. You gotta give me that. Grail Snail, 100. We got Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $78 pull, Grail Snail. JC, $30 pack. Wobbuffet, PSA 9, $18 pull there. Grail Snail, here we go. We're going big on the 250s. Let's make it happen, man. Here we go. 250. Malolana, PSA 10, $220 hit. All right, one more try. Grail Snail, 250. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $215 pull. Close on both of them, man. Not quite there, though, again, dude. Sorry, Grail Snail. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the $500 packs. If anyone wanted to take a try before they go down, if not, we'll try something different. $250s, guys. We're at 49 cards remaining. 101% expected value. Greninja Lugia up for grabs. The 100s, we got 49 available. Tyranitar and Ho-Oh up for grabs. 103.3% expected value there. 50s, 57 cards left. 99.3 expected value. We got Palkia, V-Star, and Ninetales. And the $30 packs, guys. Charizard and Mega Emboar with 55 cards remaining, near 100% EV. The $500 packs go down. Let's try out some Showdowns, shall we? Shall we? How crazy you guys want to get on some Showdowns? We're going to find out. We're going to find out how crazy you guys want to get. We're going to throw up 3 different Showdowns. All right, here we go. JC, $30 pack. Spidops, $18 pull. Grail Snail, 30s. Gardevoir, $18 pull. Charizard, $37 hit. Grail Snail! There we go, baby! Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $209 hit. All right, baby. We're back to our winning ways. We're back to our winning ways. That's what we wanted to see. Nice hit, dude. All right, guys, we got four showdowns up. 4 showdowns. $300 showdown. 151 Zapdos PSA 10 versus the Prismatic Evolutions Eevee PSA 10. $453 showdown. Espeon VMAX PSA 10 versus the Pikachu PSA 10. $834 showdown. The Destined Rival Showdown is back. Team Rocket's Mewtwo PSA 10 versus Misty Psyduck PSA 10. And last but not least, 1303 Showdown. Mega Charizard PSA 10 versus Obsidian Flames Charmander PSA at 10. 4 solid showdowns, guys. Who's jumping in? By the way, the new $30 packs are up. We have the Umbreon Darkrai PSA 10 and the Iono's Bellybolt PSA 10 up for grabs. All right, here we go. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Here we go, man. We got V-Union Pikachu, $73 pull. And Palafin, PSA 10, $66 pull. JC, 100. Terapagos, $52 pull. Core, Brute Bonnet, $42 pull. Pokenika, $30 pack. Bulbasaur, $38 hit. Nice pull. Grail Snail, 100. Jasmine's Gaze, $75 hit. Half-Life. Gengar VMAX, $116 hit. And Half-Life ends it. $639 hit on the Tyranitar PSA 10. Nice pull, Half-Life. Congrats on your $100 Grail. All right, JC, $30 pack. Here we go. Duskull, PSA 9, $21 pull. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Wartortle, PSA 10, $351 hit. Grail Snail. We're back on it, dude. We're back on it. All right, Core, $30 packs. We got Riolu, $20 hit. Flygon, $17 hit. And Lucario, $40 pull. Nice hit. Pokenika, $50. Riolu, $25 pull. JC, $30. Riolu, $25 pull. What's going on? How does this work? What happens if you win? Do you get to keep the card if you win? I just discovered a count through a video. Seems cool. Yeah, so if you're going to sign up, you can do it right here. It's free. Register right here. Use code NOMICS when you sign up, NOMICS. You'll get $10 free on your first pack. Then you can click either this link or the one pinned right here in the chat. It'll bring you to a page similar to this. And how it works is you can pick any event you want, 30, 50, 100, 250. And every event has different grails you can hit. Obviously, the higher dollar pack you go, the bigger the grails get. And then it'll tell you right here how many cards are in the event and how many are left. It'll tell you your expected value percentage in the break. You can scroll down and you can see every single card in the event, so you know which ones have been hit and haven't been hit. You know which ones are left. And yeah, once you pull your card, It'll get held in your account. You can find your account right here once you create it. And they're all held in the PSA vault. So at any time you can have it shipped to you, or you'll always have a chance at a buyback offer where you can sell it back to Galaxy Grails at 85% of value. The funds get immediately transferred right back into your account, and then you can always jump back in and try to get a card you do want. So that's kind of the long and short of it, how it works. All right, Grail Snail. Oh, and these are showdowns. So these are 1 versus 1 head-to-head matchups. I can attest this is the best platform out there. Oh, P. Mancia's in the house. What's up, dude? Anyways, guys, and then the showdowns, these are head-to-head matchups, 1 versus 1. They don't start until 2 people jump in. One goes home with the hit, one goes home with the other card. So right now, we have P. Mancia sitting in the 1303 showdown, and I'm guessing, yes, P. Mancia as well in the 834 showdown. So if somebody else jumps in, one will take home the Team Rocket's Mewtwo, the other will take home the Misty Psyduck. Same thing for the 1303 showdown. One will take home the Mega Charizard PSA 10, the other will take home the Charmander PSA 10. So it's a coin flip. All right. Grail Snail, $30 pack. We got Koraidon, $12 hit. Cottony, 22. Grail Snail, Piplup, 26. JC. We got ourselves Darkrai, Umbreon Darkrai, PSA 10. Very nice hit. $209 pull. Takes down the 30s. Nice hit, JC. I will get another $30 event up. No, it is not crypto. It is cash. All right, here we go. $50 packs. Core. We got your Houndstone, 37. Core. Vanillish, 20. And Core Venusaur, $50 pull. JC. Helioptile, 20. JC. Bulbasaur, $38 hit. Grail Snail. Grail Snail, another Grail! Grail Snail, I told you I'd get you back in the game, dude. Ninetales, PSA 10, $335 hit on the 50s. Nice pull, Grail Snail. We're back in it, bro. Nice pull, baby. All right, Core, $100 pack. Good luck. Eevee, PSA 10, $150 hit. Nice pull, Core. Guys, is anybody hopping in the showdown with P. Mancia for the Mewtwo or for the Charizard? P. Mancia, $250 pack. Good luck. Spearow, first edition, PSA 10 from Jungle. $180 hit. Nice try, Pete Mancia. So it's like GameStop's ripping packs game, but not trash. Exactly. Much better than that. Oh, man. I already like you, Pokey. The Pocket Poppy. Already like you, man. All right, P. Mancia. P. Mancia and Josie going head-to-head in the showdown. One will take home the Mewtwo, the other the Psyduck. It is the Destined Rivals showdown. Here we go, guys. P. Mancia, Josie, good luck. Good luck. Oh, P. Mancia jumps in and takes down the showdown. Josie, sorry for the miss this time around. Josie taking home the Misty Psyduck. P. Mancia, congrats on your Mewtwo, man. JC. $30 pack. Good luck. Wailord, PSA 9, $30 hit. JC, $50 pack. Ribombi, PSA 9, $27 pull. Grail Snail, $30 pack. Houndoom, $30 hit. And Grail Snail, Kyogre, $12 pull. Ah, sorry about that one, dude. Core, $30 packs. We got Umbreon, $26 hit. We got you Lopunny, $27 hit. And Core, Canary, PSA 10, $51 card. Nice hit on the Canary. Josie's out again? Oh, man, can't keep track. Sometimes Josie's in, then he's out, and then we're hitting, now he's out. Oh, man. Josie, I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. We were doing good for a second. P-Mancia in Showdown equals stay away. Oh, it's so funny. Horror, $50 pack. Toxicity, $23 pull. Core, we got Tyranitar, PSA 10, $75 hit. All right, Grail Snail, $30 pack. Gallade, PSA 9, $20 pull. And Grail Snail, we got Wobbuffet, $18 hit. Nice try on that one. All right, Grail Snail, $250 pack. Good luck. Vaporeon, PSA 9 from Unseen Forces, $234 hit, man. Close on that one. JC, $30 pack. Victini, PSA 9, $17 pull. Nice try on the Victini, man. All right, Core, $30 packs. Core takes down the Charizard. PSA 10, $209 hit, Core. Congrats, another $30 event goes down. JC, $50 pack. We got Kangaskhan, PSA 10. Fit $35 pull, not bad. Core, $30 pack. No way. He just one-shots it. He just one-shots it. Walking Wake, PSA 10. $182 pull. That is insanity. Insanity. All right, Half-Life, $250 pack. Zorora V Alt Art, PSA 10, $245 pull. Nice try. JC, $100 pack. Charmander, PSA 9, $77 pull. Grail Snail, we got some 50s. Oricorio, PSA 9, $35 pull. And Grail Snail, Japanese Terrapagos, PSA 10, $52 pull. Core, $30 pack. Imposter Professor Oak, $15 pull. And Core, $30 pack. Gengar, PSA 9, $20 pull. JC, $50 pack. Latias, $25 hit. Nice try. Core, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $37 pull. Core, $30 pack. Hydreigon C, PSA 9, $13 pull. Sorry, Core. All right, JC, $50 pack. We got Houndoom, PSA 9, $30 pull. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Japanese Banette, PSA 10, $48 pull. JMC, $30 pack. Lucario V-Star, PSA 9, $39 pull. Or PSA 9, $39 hit. Nice hit, man. JMC, or sorry, no, JC. JC8, $30 pack. We got Rowlet PSA 9, $16 pull. Now JMC's up, $50 pack. We got Japanese Charizard PSA 10, $75 pull. Nice hit, JMC. Nice first hit. JC, $50 pack. Gengar PSA 9, $20 pull. All right, guys, we got some showdowns up. $668 showdown. Jolteon VMAX PSA 10 versus the Ninetales from Obsidian Flames in a 10. We've got the 438 showdown, or $434 showdown. The Obsidian Flames Charmander versus the Pokemon Center stamped Surging Sparks Magneton ETB. And then we also have the $250 showdown, the Rainbow Rare Pikachu versus the Reshiram Charizard. Grail Snail going up against P-Mancia, $250 showdown. Good luck! Grail Snail wins the showdown. Wow, I didn't see that one coming, dude. Nice pull on the Pikachu, man. P-Mancia, you're taking home the Reshiram Charizard. Appreciate you both jumping in and trying. Congrats on your Pikachu, dude. We have P-Mancia in on the Charmander showdown, and we also have Half-Life in. Half-Life is in on the 668 Jolteon showdown. So 2 other showdowns ready to go. Core, $50 pack. Gyarados PSA 10, $81 hit. And Core, $50 pack. We got you Spiritomb PSA 9, $20 pull. You guys are hilarious. I love how when all P-Mancia did was jump in the showdown against Grail Snail, and it immediately had him say, P-Man, no, I lost. He said I lost before we even ran it. It's so ridiculous. All right, P-Mancia going up against DJ Jeff on the 434 showdown. Charmander versus Magneton, the ETB promo showdown. Good luck, guys. P-Mancia takes down this one, going home with the Charmander. DJ Jeff, sorry for the miss, dude. Taking home the Magneton on this one, brother. Nice tries. Next up, JC, $50 pack. We got Lopunny, $27 pull. And he takes it down. JC, Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $327 hit. The 50s already go down. Incredible. Incredible. All right, Grail Snail, $250 pack. Good luck, man. You got this. Charizard VMAX, PSA 10, $159 pull, dude. Nice try. Half-Life and Grail Snail going in on the showdown. Jolteon versus Ninetales. Best of luck to both of you guys. Here we go, guys. Showdown. Grail Snail takes it down. $1,000 Jolteon VMAX hit. Half-Life, you're going home with the Ninetales on this one. Thanks for trying. Man, showdown's heating up. It's showtime. $250 pack. Pikachu PSA 10, $103 hit. Sorry, show. Sorry for the rough start, man. Thanks for trying. JC, $100 pack. Electabuzz PSA 9, $56 pull. Sorry, JC. New $30 packs are up, guys. Or no. Sorry, new $50 packs are up. We got Milotic PSA 10 and Sceptile EX PSA 8 from Crystal Guardians. The 100s, we got the Metal Greninja and the Garchomp. The 250s, we got the Greninja and the Lugia V. Hey guys, so first off, we have a Charizard on Charizard Showdown. P-Mancia is in, 1302 Showdown. We also have a $334 Showdown. Charmeleon versus Lucario V-Star. Not just that, $500 packs are up. Oh, I meant... All right, we'll go ahead and put the 500s up. We'll put a timer on them. Guys, I threw some 500s up. It does have the Bubble Mew, Charizard. We got Latios. We also have the Hypno, Mew, and Pikachu up for grabs if you want to jump in on those. If not, we can always try a different one, but I will throw it up for a 5-minute timer at least. Half-Life, $250 pack. We got Squirtle, Pokemon Center Stamp Promo, $340 hit Half-Life. Great pull on the 250s. All right, here we go. All right, JC, $30 pack. We got Steelix, $24 pull. Core, Egg Incubator, PSA 10, $41 hit. Core, we got Wobbuffet, $18 pull. JC ends it. Takes down the Cerulege, PSA 10, $184 hit. All right, nice hit, JC. Core going into the 50s. Latios, $52 pull. Core, we got you Terapagos, $52 hit. Grail Snail, we got Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $72 hit. Grail Snail, Kangaskhan, $35 pull. JC, we got Ends Plan, $22 pull. Pokenika, Superior, $37 hits. Pokenika, $100 pack. Palafin, $66 pull. And Grail Snail, $50. Cerulege, $35 hit. Who we got in? Half-Life is in on a 334 showdown for the Charmeleon versus Lucario. We have P-Mancia in for the Charizard versus Blaine's Charizard. If anyone wants to jump in against them on the showdowns. Showtime, $100 pack. Brute Bonnet, $42 hit. Dang it, man. Sorry, show. Core, 100. Core takes down another one. Cynthia's Garchomp, PSA 10, $520 hit. Core, man. Your luck is unmatched. It is something of a legend. It is something of a legend, my man. Never seen anything like it. Anything quite like it. JC, $50 pack. Well, we got the Squirtle, PSA 10, $76 hit. Nice pull. Core doesn't have to work. He just farms Galaxy Grails. Pokenika, $100 pack. Mewtwo, PSA 10, $105 pull. Pokenika, $50. Luxray, PSA 9, $39 pull. Pokenika, $100. Hypno, PSA 10, $50 pull there. Pokenika going in the 250s. Good luck, Pokenika, 250 rip. Noivern v Altart, PSA 10, $231 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Altaria, PSA 9, $20 pull. Nice try, Grail Snail. Core, $250 pack. Cerulege, PSA 10, $184 hit. Nice try. JC, $50 pack. Snorlax, PSA 9, $45 pull. $549 showdown is up, guys. Look at this one. Reshiram Zekrom, PSA 10 from Cosmic Eclipse, $822 hit versus the shiny Charizard VMAX, PSA 10. Half-Life is waiting on an opponent on the Charmeleon versus Lucario showdown. P. Mancio waiting for an opponent on the Charizard versus Charizard showdown. All right, Core, $50 pack. For Alligator, $23 hit. And Piplup, $27 hit. JC, 50s. Kilowattrel, $20 pull. And JC Bonnet, $48 hit. Core, $100 pack. Ooh, Greninja, PSA 10, $133 hit on the Greninja. Nice hit. All right, here we go. Robo, 50. We got Drowsy, 35. Moltres, 23. And Raichu, 70. Nice hit. Grail Snail. Blastoise, 35. And Steelix, 24. Nice tries. Pokenika. We got Yanma, 21. And a $100 pack. Gengar VMAX, $153 pull. Nice. JC, 50. Toxicity V, $39 pull. Pokenika, $250 pack. Spiritomb, PSA 10, $141 pull. Pokenika, nice try. JC, 50. We got Umbreon VMAX, $70 pull. And JC, Magikarp, $71 pull. Grail Snail, $250 pack. For Alligator, first edition PSA 8, $307 hit. Nice pull, man. Core, $50 pack. King Gambit, PSA 9, $24 pull. And Grail Snail, Caterpie, $46 hit. Core, $250 pack. Umbreon V, PSA 10, $257 hit. Nice pull, Core. JC, we got 50. Ice Cube, $21 pull. Grail Snail, Marshadow, 20. JC, Riolu, 25. JC, Raichu. Raichu is a $60 hit. Robo, Graverd, 66. Grail Snail, Torkoal, 20. Grail Snail, Rayunculus, 35. JC, Milotic, PSA 10, $340 hit. Nice pull, JC. Core, Charcadet, 21. Robo, Vulpix, 24. JC, Groudon, 33. Core, Amorous, 24. Robo, Growlithe, 65. Core, Oricorio, 35. All right, JC, Bellybolt, 37. Grail Snail, Gargantual, 21. Core, Mesprit, 20. Grail Snail, Dugtrio, 25. Robo, Murkrow, 25. JC, Dragonite V-Star, 55. Core, Pikachu, 66. Grail Snail, we got Pikachu, 73. JC, Lucario, 38. Robo, Pidgeot, 39. Core takes it. $340 hit, Sceptile EX. Core, congrats on taking down the 50s. Nice Grail hit. By the way, guys, here we go. $500 packs are up. I made it correctly this time. 55 cards total. 100% EV. The Bubble Mew is up for grabs on a 55 card short event. We made it happen. $3,550 PSA 10 Bubble Mew up for grabs. We also have Ninetales, Polished Pikachu, Charizard, and Mew as well. If anyone wants to hop in and whale out on the 500s, the Bubble Mew is 1 in 55 chance. DJ Jeff, 250. Good luck. Rayquaza, PSA 10, $250 hit. Nice. And Grail Snail, 250. Mewtwo EX, PSA 10 from Evolutions, $171 pull. Nice try, man. All right, got to get up some new 50s. Some new 50s. Alex, I've been buying the illustration rare Dedenne from Perfect Order after seeing the Dedenne from Temporal at 17 and it's just a full art. Never know. That's what makes this fun, Junior. Half-Life and Grail Snail going head-to-head in the 334 showdown. Charmeleon versus Lucario. Here we go, baby. Good luck. Half-Life takes this one down, going home with the Charmeleon, PSA 10. Grail Snail, you got yourself Lucario on this one, man. Thanks for trying, guys. Congrats, Half-Life. Pokénica, $100 pack. Lucario, PSA 10, $42 pull. Pokénica, $250. Charizard, PSA 8 from Arceus, $250 hit. We'll take it. Grail Snail, $250. Lucario V-Star, PSA 10, $168 pull. Core, $250. We got your Radiant Blastoise, PSA 10, $150 pull. And Grail Snail, $250. Pikachu, PSA 10, $175 hit. JC, $250. That is buyer protection. We got Full Art Mew PSA 10, $190 hit. Pokenika 100. Japanese Terapagos PSA 10, $52 pull. Pokenika 250. Japanese Blastoise PSA 10, $100 pull. Half-Life 250. Magneton Pokemon Center Stamp PSA 10, $217 pull. Core 250. Radiant Charizard PSA 10, $135 pull. Core, nice try. 28 cards left, 116% expected value. Eligible buyers are Grail Snail, Half-Life, Pokenika, and Core. New $50 packs are up. 59 cards total, near 100% EV. We got the Bulbasaur packs. The Bulb packs are back. Bulbasaur from 151 and Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown, both as PSA 10s, are the chases. Half-Life, $250 pack. Radiant Eevee, PSA 10, $192 pull. P-Mancia sitting in the 549 showdown if anyone's interested for the Reshiram Zekrom versus the shiny Charizard. Core, $250 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $105 pull. Core, nice try. Grail Snail, $250. Dialga V-Star, PSA 9, $125 hit. Sorry, Grail Snail. Pokenika, $100. Pokenika snipes another one! Espeon VMAX, PSA 10, $680 pull. Pokenika does it again. Nice hit, Pokenika. Half-Life, $250. Mewtwo V-Star, PSA 10, $125 pull. Nice try. All right, Core, $250. Crown Zenith Secret Rare Pikachu, PSA 10, $276 hit. Nice hit, Core. All right, Pokenika, $50 pack. Terapagos, $52 hit. We got you Persian, $42 pull. Core, $50. Chansey, $37 pull. And Piplup, $27 pull. Half-Life, $250 pack. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $149 pull. Nice try, Half-Life. Grail Snail, $250. Boom! Grail Snail, $1,425 hit on the Alt-Art Lugia, my man. Nice job, Grail Snail. Core, $250. Espeon, PSA 8, $361 hit. Another nice pull, Core. Pokenika, $50 pack. Japanese Voltorb, $45 pull. Guys, we got two more showdowns up as well. 667 showdown. The Scarlet Violet base set Drowsy PSA 10 versus the Obsidian Flames Ninetales. We also have a 347 showdown. Cynthia's Garchomp versus the Infernape. And 3 minutes left on the Reshiram Zekrom versus Shiny Charizard showdown. P. Mancia's in, waiting on an opponent. By the way, guys, I do have an announcement to make. Galaxy Grails wanted me to announce. It should start tomorrow. There will be PSA Vault transfer. So instead of creating the shipments and all that, it'll be instant transferred to your PSA Vault. And it'll be using your email. So you'll have a vault created. It'll be through your email. So all the cards will literally be in your own vault. And you can keep them there infinitely. You can have them shipped to you at any time. But you won't have to go through the step of creating a shipment through Galaxy Grails or anything. They'll all be in your own vault through instant transfer. And so that will hopefully be starting tomorrow, which is huge. There'll be no middleman step anymore. It'll be directly your card in your vault right away. All right, Half-Life, $100 pack. We got Japanese Raichu PSA 10, $70 pull. JC, $50 pack. Zamazenta PSA 9, $22 pull. And Grail Snail, $250 pack. First edition Dark Charizard PSA 8, $250 pull. We'll take it, man. Solid pull. Guys, there's only 18 cards left here. The expected value is 107.8%. You got a 1 in 18 chance of a $1,575 Gold Star Greninja on the 250s. Just saying. Core, $50 pack. Steelix, $25 pull. And Core. Japanese Umbreon PSA 10, $41 pull. And Core, $100 pack. Ends Plan PSA 10, $130 hit. Nice pull, Core. All right, JC, $50 pack. JC gets the Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $330 hit. Got the 151 Bulbasaur, man. Nice hit, dude. All right, Half-Life, $250 pack. Drampa, PSA 10, $305 illustration rare. We'll take it. Pour New $50 packs. We've got Milotic PSA 10 and the Ninja Spinner Greninja PSA 10. Core, $50 packs. Japanese, Charmeleon, $75 hit. And Core, $50 pack. Japanese Caterpie, $46 pull. Close on that one, Core. Nice overall. JC, $50 pack. Rotom, PSA 9, $24 pull. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Groudon, PSA 10, $69 pull there. Nice try, JC. By the way, guys, the $100 packs. Look at this. Look at these. This is great. Ready? Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard. So we got the illustration Charmander and Charmeleon from 151 as the 2 Grails. And we got the Charizard VMAX, Eevee, and Mew up there as the chases as well. 100s are stacked with the Charmander, the Charizard line. $50s, we got the Milotic and the Greninja. The 250s, man, we're still trying to hit the Greninja Gold Star PSA 10. 106.99% EV, 17 cards remaining, 1 in 17 chance. We got Charmander and Dark Machamp still up there as well. Core, $100 pack. Good luck. We got Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $115 pull. I'll go ahead and start a timer on the 250s, guys. If we want to try a new event, if you guys don't want to jump in on that one. All right, Half-Life, 250. Let's do it. Houndoom, PSA 10, $246 hit on the Houndoom. Close. Close on that one. DJ Jeff, first one to try out the 500s. Going for the Bubble Mew. Let's do it. DJ Jeff, good luck. Vintage Japanese Skarmory, PSA 10, $390 pull, Jeff. Thanks for jumping and trying, man. First 500 of the day, bro. No love on the showdowns, it seems. Oh well, the showdowns were fun for a minute. We had some people doing some showdowns there for a second. Half-Life. Half-Life. $250 pack. Come on, give it to him. Mewtwo V, PSA 10, $172 pull. Nice try on the Mewtwo. JC, 250. Scizor GX PSA 10, $144 pull. Nice try, JC. All right, RJ, 250. Metagross GX, $168 pull. Grail Snail. Misty's Determination, PSA 10, $174 pull there. Core. Mew, PSA 9, $110 hit. Come on, JC, you're up. Pikachu, $226 hit. Half-Life, $250. Good luck. Ho-Oh-V, PSA 10, $161 pull. And Core. Charmander, PSA 8, $295 hit. Nice hit, Core. RJ, $250. Radiant Charizard, PSA 10 from Pokemon Go, $191 hit. Grail Snail. Japanese Eevee, PSA 10, $105 pull. Grail Snail. Eevee, PSA 10, $150 hit. Core. Pikachu, PSA 10, $150 pull. RJ. Dark Machamp, PSA 9, $281 hit. All right, guys. Grail Snail has 2. DJ Jeff has 1. We got Greninja, Volcanion, and Thundurus left. Here we go. Grail Snail. Good luck. Shining Volcanion, PSA 10, $200 pull. Jeff. DJ Jeff. Greninja Gold Star, PSA 10, $1,575 pull. Nice hit. Grail Snail, dude, I'm so sorry, dude. You're going to be so pissed. He's about to be so pissed right here in the chat, dude. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to watch. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for the onslaught. I'm just waiting for the berating. I'm sorry, dude. I suck. Jeff, happy I got you, Hitman. Congrats on the Grail. Oh, man. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Squirtle, PSA 10, $76 pull. Half-Life, $100 pack. Skarmory, $90 pull. Nice try, Half-Life. All right, here we go. Core, $100 pack. Xerneas, $80 pull. Half-Life. Sprigatito, $40 pull. JC. Pikachu, $70 pull. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. $50 packs. We have Milotic and Greninja. 56 cards left, 100% EV. 100s. 41 cards left, 103.9% expected value. We've got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Eevee, and Mew all remaining. 250s, 56 cards total, near 100% EV. We've got the Ultra Shiny GX Charizard PSA 10, $1,725 hit, and the Alt Art Lugia PSA 10, $1,425 hit. Also, we've got the Kingdra, Mimikyu Pokemon Center stamp promo, and Wartortle up there as well in the 250s. And the 500s, 54 cards remaining, 100% EV. Bubble Mew is up for grabs. Core, $50 pack, good luck. Banette, $25 pull. Core, better luck on the 100s. Charmeleon, $75 pull. JC, $50 pack. Chansey's, $37 pull. And JC, 100. Pikachu VMAX, $130 hit. Grail Snail, 100. Zamazenta, $40 pull. Grail Snail. Oh, Grail Snail comes back. Charmander, PSA 10, $670 hit. I got you back, dude. I got you back. Grail Snail, nice hit on the Charmander, brother. 151 Charmander from the 100s. All right, feeling better, feeling better. The roller coaster is real. The roller coaster is real. So crazy. All right, Core, $50 pack. Yanma, $21 pull. And Terapagos, $52 pull. RJ, going for the Bubble Mew, PSA 10. Here we go, dude. $500 pack for RJ Cincy. Good luck. Japanese. Oh, man. Sylveon Unagaba promo PSA 10, $220 hit. I'm sorry, RJ. Gosh dang it, man. Nice try, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, we have $100 packs back up. 59 cards total. $695 PSA 10 Metal Greninja from the UPC. We also have the 151 Zapdos PSA 10, $450 pull. We've got the Cerulege from Surging Sparks and the Lucario from Crown Zenith as well on the new 100s. 100s brand new. 250s brand new. The 50s, 52 cards left with 102% EV. The 500s, 53 cards left, 101.55% EV. Bubble Mew still up for grabs. For $100 pack. Lucario, PSA 10, $168 pull. Nice hit, Core. And we got the $50 packs. Japanese Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $72 hit. Nice hit, Core. Two nice ones in a row, man. All right, Grail Snail, 50. Steelix, $24 pull. JC. Latios, $52 hit. All right, Grail Snail. Wigglytuff, $24 pull. JC. We got Dawn, $42 hit on that one. RJ, $50 pack. Ribombi, PSA 9, $27 pull. JC, we got Crussell, PSA 9, $22 pull. Grail Snail, 50. Fletchender, $46 hit. Core, we got you Mesprit, $20 hit. RJ, Palafin, $66 pull. Core, Wheezing, $30 hit. RJ, we got you Dawn, full art, PSA 9, $21 pull. Eligible buyers are Core, JC, Grail Snail, and RJ under buyer protection, 111% EV, 40 cards remaining. Core, Execute, $20 pull. Core, Voltorb, $45 pull. JC, Scentiscorch, $36 pull. Rail Snail. He gets the Grid Ninja! He can't miss now! Grid Ninja, PSA 10, $320 hit, Grail Snail. Nice pull. RJ, Graverd, $66 hit. JC, Growlithe, $65 hit. Nice. Core, Dashbun, $72 pull. Nice. Grail Snail. No way, he doubles up! Oh, never mind. EV got too low. Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull. Good pull, man. I thought you hit the other one, man. But went under the EV limit. So nice pull still, Grail Snail. Nice job on that one, guys. Crazy. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Let's keep the luck going, baby. Come on. Lucario, PSA at 10. $168 pull. Nice try, Grail Snail. All right, the new 50s are up. 57 cards total. Gengar Mimikyu PSA 10 from Tag Bolt, $340 hit. And we've got the Mimikyu PSA 10 from Celebrations, $340 hit. With the Tyranitar, Charizard, and Charmeleon. Core, $50 packs. Mankey, $20 pull. And Steelix, $24 pull. Grail Snail. Dedenne, $37 hit. And Fletchender, $46 pull there. Folks, we are going to start the timers on the events. All the timers are started at 5 minutes. If the timers reach 0, the event will end. If you don't want it to end, just jump in. It will reset the timer each time. 5 minutes left on all the events, unless you want to jump in. RJ is going to try one more on the $500 packs. Here we go, RJ. You got this. Good luck. $500 rip. What? What was this? Oh, that was... The $50 pack went off? Was that right? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? JC was before RJ? My bad. JC, that's still crazy, dude. You one-shot sniped the Mimikyu Gengar PSA 10 $340 hit on the 50s. So still incredible. I thought that was the Bubble Mew, though. I thought that was the Bubble Mew hit. Sorry, RJ, for getting your hopes up. My bad. My bad on that one, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, RJ's up next. I'm putting him a new 50. All right, RJ. $500 pack. Japanese. Sylveon PSA 10. $260 pull, RJ. Sorry about the miss, man. Nice try. Oh, man, I thought you had the Bubble Mew. How did I screw that up? I am sorry. I'm sorry. JC, congrats on your hit, dude. Gengar Mimikyu still incredible, but RJ, sorry for getting the hopes up, man. I thought we ended the 500s. I thought that was it. Oh, that's incredible. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's not a floor, is it? I mean, I don't know if it's a floor, but yeah, it's not the greatest hit. Guys, the new 50s, we have the Palkia V-Star PSA 10, and the Mimikyu is back from Celebrations in a PSA 10. We have 57 cards total in the event. The $100 packs, there's 58 cards remaining. 98.88% EV, we've got the Metal Greninja, $695 pull. And we've got the 151 Zapdos, $450 pull, as well as the Surging Sparks Ceruledge. The 250s, 55 cards remaining. We've got the Charizard GX and the Lugia V, as well as the Kingdra, Mimikyu, Wartortle, Palkia, Ninetales, and Gloom as well. And of course, the 500s, it's all about that Bubble Mew, man. 1 in 52 chance at that bad boy. Here we go. Core, $50 pack. Palafin, $66 hit. Grail Snail, Tangela, $26. Core, Magikarp, $71 pull. And Grail Snail, Starly, $20 pull. I'm gonna run and grab a water. Jump in. What we thinking, guys? Anyone wanting to jump in on the 100s or the 250s? By the way, guys, tomorrow night is Friday Night Grails. It's always a big mega stream. We're going to have $1,000 packs. We are going to have some serious high-end Grails. We're getting stocked up for it. Friday nights are always the biggest night of the week. We always go crazy on those. So hopefully all you guys are going to be there tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time, for Friday Night Galaxy Grails. And we'll go all night long. We go all night long. There's no stopping point on Fridays, baby. RJ, going in for one more try, dude. RJ is going in for one more try. Come on, dude. I got to do this for you. Hold on. We got to see if the 100s and 250s are going to end. 250s go down. And the 100s go down. All right. All that's left, guys, is the 50s and the 500s. RJ, best of luck, dude. Best of luck. Here we go. Pokemon Center Stamp Magneton, PSA 10 from Surging, $217 pull. Why? Why we gotta treat him that way? Greaseball, you're up, man. $500 pack, dude. Good luck. Greaseball. Japanese Jirachi, PSA 10, $446 hit. Close on that one, Greaseball. You got close, man. Nice try on the Jirachi. Not your day, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I was feeling that one, too. JC, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $37 pull. Nice try, JC. Core, $500 pack. Japanese Charmander, PSA 10, $264 pull. RJ, 500, man. Good luck. Vintage, Japanese. All right, there we go, baby. Southern Islands Mew, PSA 9, $870 hit. Nice hit, dude. Very nice pull. All right. We'll take that. We're on the comeback. Grail Snail, 500. Japanese Magikarp, PSA 10, $378 hit. Grail Snail. Not the greatest, man, but still a great Magikarp. Nice try. Nice try. Where are we at? 104.15% expected value. 47 cards left. The 50s, 52 cards left. 101% expected value. RJ, $500 pack. Japanese Jirachi, PSA 10. Oh, man, we're right back to the old ways. $222 pull. Man, I thought that was the turning point. I really thought that was the turning point, dude. Gosh dang it, man. JC, $50 pack. Fampy, PSA 9, $20 pull. Nice try on the Fampy. RJ, $500 pack. Here we go, man. Better luck. Japanese. All right, dude. Dude, World Collection Italian Pikachu, $962 hit. RJ. Dude, we're up and down, man. We're up and down. Nice pull, man. Greaseball, 500. Good luck. Japanese Pikachu Zekrom, PSA 10, $288 pull, man. Nice try, Greaseball. Sorry for the miss on that one, dude. God, we're so up and down here. This is crazy. 104.56%, 44 cards total. Oh, man, it's getting wild. It's getting wild up in here. RJ, here we go. $500 pack. Japanese. Right back down. Slowbro, PSA 10, $249 pull, man. Dude, we are straight up and down. There is no in between. This is crazy. I guess we're due for an up, right? We got to be due for an up now. We're due for a big one now, dude. Core, $500 pack. Come on, Core. Japanese Rayquaza, PSA 10, $443 hit, Core. Not a bad one, dude. Little bit of a miss, but not terrible. Live to fight another day with the Rayquaza, man. Nice try. 106% EV, man. It's getting up there. 42 cards remaining. The $50 packs, there are 51 cards left, 102% EV. RJ, $500 pack. 3, 2, 1. Get it! All right, we'll take it. Japanese World Collection Pikachu, PSA 9, $612 pull. We're staying in it, baby. We're staying in it. Nice hit, RJ. RJ's going, guys. RJ's going. $500 pack. Here we go. Japanese birthday Pikachu. PSA 10. $680 hit, baby. RJ, another nice pull, man. We're coming back. JC, $50 pack. Japanese Squirtle. PSA 10. $76 hit, man. Third biggest pull in the event, actually, man. Nice hit, JC. Who's going to take down the Mew, guys? Who is taking home the Mew? That's the question. All right, what do we got left in here? We got Mew, Ninetales, we got Charizard, Cramorant Stamp Box promo, Nidoking, Blastoise, Pikachu, Suicune, Pikachu, Ho-Oh. There's all kinds of big pulls left. All kinds of shots left. All right, Grail Snail, $50 packs. Chansey, $37 pull. Kyogre, $50 hit. And Grail Snail, Landorus, $25 pull. Dang it. Nice tries, dude. It's so nerve-wracking because every click could be the Mew, man. Every click could be the Mew. JC, $50 pack. Caterpie, $46 pull. RJ, Oricorio, $35. JC, Riolu, $25. 45 cards left, 105% EV. Core, we got Chimchar, $32. Core, Raichu, $70 hit. Nice pull, Core. RJ, $500 pack. Let's see it. Vintage Japanese Umbreon PSA 9 promo, $268 pull. Brought us back down. Sorry, dude. Nice try. Grail Snail, $50 packs. We got you Snorlax, $45 hits. Oh, and Grail Snail takes down the 50s. Mimikyu, PSA 10, $340 hit. Nice pull, Grail Snail. All right, here we go. DJ Jeff, $500 pack. Good luck. Japanese Best of XY Reverse Foil Energy in a 10, $205 pull. Sorry, Jeff. Stream Photog, you're up. $500 pack. Japanese Gengar PSA 10, $511 hit. Stream Photog, solid pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $500. Ooh, the reverse Charizard PSA 10, $905 hit. Grail Snail, solid pull. Grail Snail, $500. Japanese Cramorant Stamp Box promo, $715 hit. Grail Snail is on fire. RJ, $500. Japanese. All right, we'll take Dream League Clefairy PSA 10, $589 hit. Core, $500. Japanese Abra PSA 10, $425 pull. RJ, $500. Japanese Magearna PSA 10, $264 pull on the Magearna. Nice try, dude. Stream Photog, 500. Pikachu, $415 promo. Love to see it. Nice try, Stream Photog. Got close. Core, 500. Mew, PSA 10, $285 hit. That should be bigger, man. Sorry for the miss, Core. I thought that was a bigger one. Such a great card. Core, nice try. RJ, 500. Japanese Charizard, PSA 9, $530 pull on the Zard. Core, 500. Buyer protection is in. Lugia GX, PSA 10, $423 pull, Core. RJ, 500. No, sorry, not RJ. Grail Snail. Grail Snail, 500. Japanese Umbreon Darkrai, PSA 10. Grail Snail. Sorry, man. $209 pull. Nice try, dude. Now RJ's back. 500. Japanese Gyarados, PSA 10. $610 pull. Nice hit, RJ. Core, 500. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10. $635 hit on the Pikachu. RJ, 500. Japanese Suicune, PSA 9, $620 hit. Nice pull. Core, 500. Japanese Eevee Unagaba promo, PSA 10, $250 hit, Core. Sorry for the miss. All right, Grail Snail, 500. Japanese Umbreon, PSA 10, $548 pull. RJ, 500. Japanese Mewtwo V-Star, PSA 10, $240 pull. Sorry, RJ. Core, 500. Japanese Unagaba Espeon, PSA 10, $228 pull. Now it's killing us. Guys, I threw a $50 pack if anyone wants to try those. 54 cards total. I threw up the Bulbasaur pack. So 151 Bulbasaur and the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur are the hits. RJ, $500 pack. Shining Ho-Oh, PSA 10, $610 pull. Nice hit. Core, 500. Japanese Gold Pikachu, PSA 10, $254 hit. Sorry, Core. Grail Snail, $500 pack. Surfing Pikachu V, PSA 10, $440 pull. Robo, $50 pack. Basculin, PSA 9, $20 pull. Sorry, Robo. RJ, 500. Vintage Japanese Nidoking, PSA 10, $701 hit. Nice pull, RJ. Core, 500. Japanese Arceus V-Star PSA 10. $205 hit. Oh, core. Sorry, man. Grail Snail 500. Japanese Executor PSA 10. $430 pull. RJ 500. Vintage Japanese Mewtwo PSA 9. $390 pull. Grail Snail 500. Japanese Ninetales PSA 10. $1,103 pull. Grail Snail, nice hit. Core 500. Japanese Cubone PSA 10. That is a floor hit, Core. $200 pull. Sorry, dude. Oh my gosh, guys. There's 12 cards left. There's 12 cards left. One of the next 12 is going to be a Bubble Mew, man. I feel like all you guys deserve it at this point. I feel like all you guys deserve it at this point. What else we got left? We got Blastoise. We got Pikachu. Here we go, guys. Home stretch. RJ, good luck. Bulbasaur PSA 10, $375 pull. Grail Snail. Wartortle PSA 10, $430 pull. Grail Snail. Unagaba Pikachu PSA 10, $370 pull. Come on, RJ. 500. No. Eevee PSA 10, $235 pull. Grail Snail. No. Blastoise PSA 9 though, dude. $700 hit. Grail Snail, nice hit on the Blastoise. Core. Core takes it. PSA 10. Bubble Mew. $3,550 hit. Core, I know you were really getting beat up on those, man. Glad to see you get it. RJ, Grail Snail, man. I know we got you some good hits along the way. Sorry we couldn't get you the big one, man. I appreciate you guys trying so much. I wish everyone could get a big hit. Thanks so much for jumping in, guys. All right, Robo. Robo, you are up next. Wow. All right, guys, let's end this thing out in a big way. 3 last events, 50s, 100s, and 250s, all on 2-minute timers. $50 packs, we got the Bulbasaur packs. 151 Bulbasaur and the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur. The 100s, we got the almost $700 Metal Greninja and the Espeon VMAX. And the 250s, we've got the Lugia V and the Reshiram EX. Let's do this thing. Robo, $50 packs. Chansey, $37 hit. Loki. Lily's Determination, $25. JC. Rufflet, $22. Pokenika. Drowsy, $35. JC. JC already got it, guys. Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $330 hit. JC. All right. I'll get another 50 up. I'll get another 50 up for you guys. Nice hit, JC. All right, Robo, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Ursa Luna, PSA 10, $49 pull, Robo. Nice try. Can I buy these from England? You can't, man. It's just US only right now. I'm sorry. We'll let you know if that changes, though, in the future. Thanks, man. I was getting floored on those 500s. Not sure if I even broke even. Dude, I know. You were getting some rough ones, Core. Glad to see you get it, man. Cool. RJ, dude. I know we got you some good hits, but yeah, man, I know we needed that grail for you too, brother. Oh, man. All right, 250s ended, 100s are up, 50s are up. Core, $50 pack. See if we can get you one of these grails, dude. Terapagos, $52 hit. Kyogre, $50 hit. And Dedenne, $37 pull. JC just one-shots it again. Ninetales, PSA 10, $335 pull. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll try one more. See if we can get this one going. Oh my gosh, dude. $100 packs, guys. 20 seconds left. What's up, JRC? And, well, all right, JC, $100 pack. Good luck. Magikarp, PSA 10, $71 pull. Nice try, JC. And I did put a $50 pack up as well. We've got the Palkia V-Star PSA 10, and we got the Gloom PSA 10, as well as Tyranitar, Pikachus, and the Raichu. All right, last two events, guys, 50s and 100s. Let's end this thing in style. Let's end this thing in style. All right, Core, $50 pack. Here we go. Dawn, $21 pull. Blastoise, $35 pull. Come on, Core. Salvatore, $23 pull. Mufasa. Already over, guys. Mufasa takes it down. Gloom, PSA 10, $317 pull. We're going to call it there. Anyone want to jump in on the 100s, you can feel free to do so. 30 seconds left on those. Mufasa, nice snipe on the Gloom, man. Congratulations, dude. By the way, guys, tomorrow night, Friday night, Galaxy Grails, it's going to be the mega stream. We're going to have all the big Grails, $1,000 packs, massive Grails in every event. Make sure you guys make it to that one. It's always our biggest stream of the week. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Groudon, PSA 10, $69 pull. Core, come on, let's get you it, dude. I was hoping we'd snipe it. Japanese Lucario, PSA 10, $42 pull. I wanted to snipe it for you, Core. I really do. Grail Snail, 100. Japanese Bulbasaur, $72 pull. Core. We got Chien Pao, PSA 9, $41 pull. And Mufasa, 100. Lucario, PSA 10, $40 pull. Grail Snail, 100. We got Pikachu, PSA 10, $106 pull. Grail Snail. Japanese Raichu, $70 pull. Stream Photog. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $89 pull. Stream Photog. Pikachu, $130 hit on your Pikachu VMAX. Stream Photog. We got Tyranitar, $75 pull. JR Does Pokey, $100 pack. Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull. Nice try. JC. Pikachu, $105 hit. Core. Xerneas, $80 pull. Mufasa. Pikachu, $78 pull. Core. Terapagos, $52 pull. Core. Latios, $52 pull. Angry Norwegian. Pikachu, $115 hit. Logan, first time here. Scizor, PSA 10, $51 pull. Thanks for jumping in and trying, Logan. Grail Snail. Growlithe, $65 pull. Grail Snail. Charizard, $81 pull. JC. Brute Bonnet, $42 pull. Stream Photog, 100. We got Zamazenta, 45. Core. Pikachu V, 88. Grail Snail. Dawn, 42. Core. Charmander, 136. JC. Slackoth, 43. Stream Photog. Deoxys, 81. Grail Snail. Charizard, 80. Mufasa, buyer protection is now 3, man. Sorry about that, brother. Starting today, buyer protection is now 3 buys. Sorry, dude. I announced it earlier. I guess you weren't here for it, man. Sorry about the confusion. It's my bad. I should have been announcing it more throughout the night. Grail Snail. Greninja, PSA 10. Grail Snail does it again. $695 hit, dude. Nice pull. JC. Kyogre, $50 pull. Grail Snail. Blastoise, 100. Stream Photog. Gengar VMAX, 153. Nice hit. JC. Smeargle, 55. Core. Voltorb, 45. Core. Fletchinder, 46. JC. Pikachu, 73. Grail Snail. Palafin, $44 pull. Grail Snail. Mew, $149 hit. JC. Gyarados, $81 pull. Core. Pidgeotto, $52 hit. Stream Photog. Stream Photog ends it with the Espeon VMAX PSA 10, $680 pull. Dude, we can't even, I can't end this stream. Everyone's still jumping in. We gotta throw some more up. We can't end it like this. Everyone's still wanting to go. We're putting more events up. We're putting up more events. I made the executive decision. I made the executive decision. We're throwing up more events. We can't stop the party. We can't stop the party there. Come on. Hold on, guys. Getting it started. Getting her started. All right, guys. All right. 3 more events up. Pokenika, $50 pack. Good luck. Arben's Mabosif, PSA 9, $22 pull. All right, guys, $50 packs. We've got Giovanni's Gyarados PSA 9 Holo, $341 pull, and the Milotic EX PSA 10, $340 pull on the 50s. 58 cards left. 100s, 57 cards. We've got the Charmander and the Charmeleon packs back. Charmander, Charmeleon, 151 illustration rare PSA 10s, $670 hit and a $500 hit, as well as the base set Mewtwo PSA 8 as well. And the 250s. 52 cards total. Charizard GX PSA 10, $1,725 pull. We've got the Celebrations Pikachu PSA 10, $1,483 pull, as well as the Ivysaur, Wartortle, and Palkia all up for grabs as well. All are on 2-minute auctions, or auctions, 2-minute timers. If you want to jump in, feel free to do so. If not, we'll go ahead and call it, but I didn't want to call it if people were still wanting to jump in and go for it. Core, $50 pack. Slackoth, $43 hit. And Riolu, $25 hit. Core, better luck on the 100s, dude. Here we go. $100 pack, Core. Squirtle, PSA 10, $76 pull, man. Nice try. JC, $50 pack. Togedemaru, PSA 9, $20 pull. Two 50s are going down. Grail Snail jumping in on the 50s. Here we go. Dawn, PSA 9, $42 pull. All right, here we go. Grail Snail, 50. We got you Palafin, $44 hit. Core. Sowana, $20 pull. Core. Ampabomb, 25. Loki. Houndoom, 30. JC. Typhlosion, 41. Mufasa. We got Piplup, 27. JC. Voltorb, PSA 10, $45 pull. Get your orders in if you want to be in for buyer protection. Get your orders in. It's 109%. All right, I'm going. Logan, 50. All right, Mufasa, you getting in? JC, anybody else want in? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to get in. All right, here we go. We're going, guys. Logan, $50 pack. We got you Boldor, $21 pull. Grail Snail, Palafin, 26. Logan, Dragonite V-Star, $55 hit. Grail Snail, Chatot, 20. Core, King Gambit, 24. Core, Caterpie, 46. Stream Photog, Lopunny, 22. Stream Photog, Garchomp, 24. Mufasa, Graverd, 66. Nice. JC, Charizard, 37. Grail Snail, Oricorio, 35. JC, Venusaur, 50. JC, Tyranitar, 75. JC, Lucario, 38. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Kling Clang, $40 pull. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Pikachu, $73 pull. Nice. Mufasa, $100 pack. Japanese Dawn, PSA 9, $42 pull. Sorry, Mufasa. Core, we got 50. Umbreon, $41 pull. JC, Fletchender, 46. JC, Bonnet, 48. And JC, Magikarp, 71. Nice hit. Core, Lily's Determination, $53 pull. Grail Snail, we got Zacian, $28 pull. What do you mean by buyer's protection and 3 orders for it? So what buyer's protection is once the expected value of the break breaks 110%, meaning it's more in your favor, only anyone who purchased 3 or more from that event are allowed to keep purchasing. It's a way to stop snipers. So it's like an anti-snipe tool. So that way it kind of encourages you to buy into the breaks and not try to wait till near the end. And so that's what it's built for. It's built to protect the people who are buying into the break all along, so that people don't come and snipe at the end. So that's what the buyer protection is. JC, $50 pack. We got Latios, 45. Core, Superior, 48. JC, Drowsy, 35. Grail Snail, Executor, 21. Grail Snail, Charcadet, 21. JC, Jasmine's Gaze, 75. Nice hit. Grail Snail, Milotic, PSA 10, $340 hit. Nice pull, Grail Snail again. JC, Persian, $42 hit. Core got one. There we go, Core. Taking home the Giovanni's Gyarados, PSA 9, $341 hit. Great pull, Core. Grail Snail and Core taking it down. Taking it down. Yeah, exactly. YRDX. That's what we've created it for. All right, Stream Photog, $100 pack. Mewtwo, base set, PSA 8, $180 hit. Nice pull. Mufasa, Gyarados, PSA 10, $81 pull. JC, we got Zamazenta, PSA 10, $45 pull. Nice try, dude. Charmander, Charmeleon remain, 51 cards left, 102.59% EV. The new $50 packs are up. We've got the Lugia PSA 8, $347 pull. And the Mimikyu from Celebrations PSA 10, $340 hit up for grabs in the new 50s, 60 cards total. Mufasa, $50 pack. Here we go, baby. We got Japanese Dawn, PSA 9, $42 pull. Loki's jumping in for a $100 pack. Good luck, Loki. Japanese Growlithe, PSA 10, $65 pull. Nice try, man. Looks like we're finally reaching the end, it looks like. Things are slowing. We'll probably make these two the actual last breaks, guys. These will be the actual last two. It's been another eventful afternoon. I can't believe, man, someone hit a bubble Mew. Oh, man. Fun as always. So much fun as always. Can't wait for tomorrow night, guys. It's going to be even more fun. So hopefully see you guys there for that. I'll be ripping packs, guys. If anyone likes pack breaks, I'll be ripping packs literally in less than an hour right back here on the channel. We got Pitch Black. We got Prismatic Bounties. We got Hit of the Night bonus. You can win a Pitch Black ETB. Celebrations is back in stock. We got Series 2 First Partners back in stock to rip. Tonight's going to be another big night, so hopefully see you guys there for that in just under an hour. But let's do these last two events and get things rolling. Here we go. Core, $50 pack. We got Fletchender, $46 pull. And we got your Bulbasaur, $72 hit. Nice pull. JC, $100 pack. We got your Pikachu, $81 hit. And Pikachu VMAX, $130 pull. Core. Mufasa, $50 pack. We got Dedenne, $37 pull. Grail Snail, $100. Pikachu, $106 hit. JC, $50. Raichu, $70 pull. And Loki, we got Zoroark, $20 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Scovillain, $104 pull. All right. Apages, $50 pack. We got you Reshiram, PSA 10, $35 hit on the Shiny Star V Reshiram. Nice try. JC, $50. Magikarp, $71 pull. Nice hit. What we thinking, guys? Anyone else hopping in? $100 packs. We got 46 cards remaining. 103% EV. We got Charmander, Charmeleon, Grail Snail. Hit one, dude. EV, PSA 10, $150 hit. We'll take that, dude. JC, 100. Pidgeotto, $52 pull. JC, nice try. Mufasa, $50 pack. Rillaboom VMAX, $24 pull. Mufasa, nice try, man. Loki, $50 pack. Piplup, $24 pull. JC, 100. Dash Bun, PSA 10, $72 pull. Nice try, dude. All right, JC, you're next up, dude. $50 pack. Let's see it. Persian PSA 9, $21 pull. Come on, Core, 100. Japanese Mew PSA 10, $149 hit. We take it. Are you and Fernando pretty much done with the Fanatics rips? Unfortunately, yes, I think we are. I think we are, Zuko. We gave it a shot. It just didn't work. It just didn't work out the way we wanted. We gave it the college try. We gave it the good old college try, though. And that's what's important. Where are we at? $50 packs, 49 cards left, 103.67% EV, Lugia and Mimikyu up for grabs. $100 packs, 42 cards left, 102.93% EV, Charmander and Charmeleon up for grabs. JC, let's hit it, dude. $100 pack. Conservation area, $46 pull. Come on, JC, 50. Flying Pikachu VMAX, $28 pull. Grail Snail. Grail Snail takes it. $340 hit on the Mimikyu. Grail Snail. Nice job, man. Take down the 50s in the Mimikyu. PSA 10. $340 hit. Nice pull, dude. Zuko, I appreciate it, dude. It's all good, man. It's all good, dude. You always gotta be trying stuff. Bargemouth, what's up? We're just winding down the stream for today, man, but we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night, and we'll go all night Fridays, man. We'll go all freaking night long until no one wants to anymore. But, we're down to 30 seconds left, guys, on the 100s. There's 41 cards left. We're at 104.3% EV. Charmander, Charmeleon up for grabs. Anyone else wanting to hop in? Is there no one else? I knew it. I knew someone was going to at the last second. All right. JC, good luck, man. 100. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10. $105 pull. All right, guys, we're going down to 1 minute. We're going down to 1 minute timer. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Worked late, but made it. Hey, appreciate you making to say what's up. I'll be live again, Bargemouth, with the pack breaks in like 40 minutes. Alex is the GOAT. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Appreciate you much for everything you do to the hobby and your followers gains. Hey, DC, man. Thank you, dude. For real. Thank you, man, for all the support. Really appreciate it. Just want to send a quick shout out. Say, I'm a huge fan of the channel. I watch your videos every day, and I have learned a ton. Keep doing what you're doing. Ashley Page. Thank you so much. Glad to hear it. Hope everything's going good with your collection. JC, $100 pack. Japanese Reshiram Charizard, PSA 10, $115 pull, JC. Nice hit. Nice hit. JC, 100. Chien Pao, PSA 9, $41 pull, man. Nice try. 38 cards remaining, guys. 105.68% expected value. Anyone else jumping in? Brad, we literally are just ending, man. If you're wanting to jump in, you better do it. This is the last break of the day, man. I literally have to be on Pack Rips in about 35 minutes. I have just enough time to get off stream and eat and jump back on, dude. This is the very last event. If you want to get in, this is the last one of the day. I ran it as long as I possibly could, guys. I got zero time left. JC, 100. Japanese Ursa Luna, PSA 10, $49 pull. Loki, 100. Japanese Pikachu V, $98 pull. And Core, 100. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $128 hit. Nice pull, Core. JC, 100. We got Japanese Blastoise, PSA 10, $100 pull. We'll take it. Seriously, because of your channel, I've grown my collection from 1,000 to 55,000 in 18 months. Super excited to keep it going. Yeah, I guess so, Ashley. Incredible. Congratulations. I love to hear that. That's so awesome. Ashley, congrats. Just congrats. Good job taking action and making it happen. All right, Loki, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, $89 pull. Core, 100. We got Japanese Meowth, PSA 10, $125 hit. JC, 100. Japanese Charmeleon, PSA 10, $75 pull on the Charmeleon. I appreciate it, Ashley. I'm happy to hear all the success. That's crazy. That's a crazy story. That took some serious good moves. 1,000 to 55 in 18 months. That's quick. I love it. Loki, $100 pack. We got Japanese Hound or Graver, $66 pull. Grail Snail. Sawzabuck, PSA 10, $64 pull. JC. Gold Charizard, PSA 10, $110 hit. Nice. Core. Japanese Raichu, PSA 10, $70 pull. Core. Japanese Palmont, PSA 10, $53 pull. $27 cards remaining, 114.96% expected value. Eligible buyers: Core, Grail Snail, JC, Loki. Loki. Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 pull. Come on, man. JC. Mega Lucario PSA 10, $130 hit there. Core. Xerneas PSA 10, $80 pull. Core, come on! I was feeling that one. Pikachu V PSA 10, $88 pull. I was feeling that one, Core. I thought we had one of them. JC. Japanese Snorlax, $96 pull. Grail Snail. Japanese Heracross PSA 10, $52 pull. Core. Japanese Kyogre PSA 10, $50 pull. We are down to 19 cards remaining. Loki. Japanese Magikarp PSA 10, $71 pull. Core. Japanese Pikachu, $78 pull. Grail Snail. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, $73 pull. JC. Japanese Darkrai V-Star, $142 hit. Nice pull there. Core. All right, Core, we got it. Charmander, PSA 10, $670 hit. Core, nice hit, dude. Congrats, man. Grail Snail. And Grail Snail ends it with the Charmeleon PSA 10. That's a wrap, guys. Core, Grail Snail. So happy to see you guys end it that way. Winston says, let's go 2 minutes. All right, Pokenika, for you, man. All right, one more. Gosh dang it. I got to get going, guys. All right, last one. Seriously, last one. We'll do one more 50. That's it. One more 50, guys. And this seriously has to be my last one. Oh, man. All right, we'll do one Bulba pack. One Bulba pack. That's it. Can't say no to Winston. Guys, Pokenika is the leader. Grail Snail is number 2. Core number 3. Come on, man. We got it. We can't say no. Can't say no to Pokenika. All right. Last one, guys. Actual last one. This is it. This is it. "60-second timer on the clock. Last one of the day. Whatever happens, happens. We have a 151 Bulbasaur PSA 10, $330 hit. And we've got the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur PSA 10, $327 hit. As well as the Kyogre EX. Core, good luck. $50 pack. We got you Tyranitar, $75 hit. Nice pull. Core. We got Ludicolo, PSA 9, $22 pull. It's opened up, Pokenika. Jump in. Where are you at, Pokenika? 30 seconds on the clock. Core. We got Dawn, PSA 9, $42 pull. Core, nice try. JC. We got Piplup, PSA 9, $27 pull. Pokenika, I opened this up for you. JC and Core are the ones jumping in. Oh, man, you guys are funny. You guys crack me up. Ashley says, should I jump in again? It's up to you, Ashley. If not, you can always jump in tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. I'll literally be live in less than 30 minutes right back here doing pack breaks. 30 seconds left, guys. 53 cards remaining, 101% EV. JC, $50 pack. Brute Bonnet, PSA 9, $42 pull. All right, JC, 50. We got Lucario, $38 pull. Loki, Chansey, $37 pull. Apogis, $50 pack. Amphibalm, PSA 9, $25 pull. 49 cards remain, 103.84% expected value, guys. We've got JR Does Pokey, $50 pack. Graverd, PSA 10, $66 hit. Nice pull there. Pokenika, where you at? Where are you at? You had me put this last one up for you. JR Does Pokey, 50. We got Zacian, PSA 9, $21 hit on that one. Nice try. Loki, here we go. Acerola's Mischief, PSA 9, $25 pull. JC, we got Genesect, PSA 9, $20 pull. There's Pokenika, $50 pack. Here we go. Fletchender, PSA 10, $46 pull there. Nice try. Pokenika, $50 pack. Centiskorch V, PSA 10, $36 hit. Core, Gardevoir, $30 pull. Pokenika. Fire protection is on. Noctowl, $20 pull. Loki. We got Bulbasaur, $72 pull. Nice hit. Pokenika. Caterpie, $46 pull. JC. We got Articuno, $58 hit. Nice pull on the Articuno. 38 cards remaining, 110% expected value. Core, JC, Loki, Pokenika, all eligible. Core. Latios, $52 hit. JC. Latios, $23 pull. Core. Melmetal, $35 pull. JC. Deancey, $20 pull. Palafin, $44. Pokenika. Marshadow. Pokenika. Pikachu. Nice hit. Core. Raichu, $60 pull. Nice hit. We're down to 30 cards, guys. 118% EV. I'm in Hey, Alex, put mine through. Don't see it come up. What name was it under, Ashley? Pokinika. Lance, $22 pull. Core. Egg Incubator, 41. Loki. Fur Alligator, 23. Pokinika. Drowsy, 35. Pokinika. Bulbasaur, $330 pull. Pokinika ends up getting the Grail. You're welcome for putting this event up for you. Congrats, Pokinika. Core. Palafin, 26. Loki. Zamazenta, 22. Core. Reshiram, 35. JC. Growlithe, 65. JC. Charcadet, $21 pull. Core. Fido, $43 pull. Who's going to take it? Loki. Persian, 21. Who's taking it home? Apaches? Yeah, I did your order. Yeah, Ashley, just rewind a little bit. I got your order. We did it. We're going really fast, so you probably just missed it. Rewind a little bit. I do remember doing your order, though. Yes. A pages, we did get you in. Core. Core ends it off. Core takes home the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur. Thank you guys all so much. What a great stream. I gotta get going. Sorry about that. We'll be right. Hey, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Set your clocks. We'll be right here with more Galaxy Grails, and we will not stop. We'll go all freaking night if you guys want to. So I'll see you guys back here then. If you guys want to stick around, I'll be right back on stream in literally like 20 minutes, and we'll be ripping packs. We got Hit of the Night bonus. We got bounties. Pitch Black is in stock. Celebrations, Series 2, all kinds of cool stuff. So see you guys back in a little bit. Another great stream as always. Congrats to all the big hitters. Congrats to the Bubble Mew winner. And yeah, man, we got some big stuff planned tomorrow night. See you guys there for that. Have a great rest of your afternoons.